Okay. Okay. What about the others? So are you able to see my screen?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
it's visible, sir.
Yeah. Is it clear, visual? No, I think this one I have shared with you guys. I think when you were, in week one summary.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the same thing I just will go through quickly, not like earlier, because this we have to cover all week 1 to 4 contents. ठीक है ना?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and if anyone is having doubt, just let me know. You can. I just quickly go through that, and I will tell that. Yeah, if you have doubt, just ask at that time. So, ठीक है? चलो.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's what's the time now? It's a 6:07. 6:00. So I just wait for another 2 minutes. So now actual time is 6:01. 1 minute. So,
Good evening, sir.
Yeah. Good evening.
Sir, also post this PDF in a YouTube description session.
No, so it is available on portal page, not on YouTube site.
Portal which dashboard, sir. Student dashboard.
Yes. So you are in qualifier term, no?
Yes, sir.
That page is still active for you guys?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I think in supplementary contents, where is that? Summary of list. I don't know where is that. Somewhere it should be there. I think I have posted somewhere. Lectures. No. So this is the lecture PPT and slides.
Sir, this is a recorded lecture PPT.
Which one? This one. Hello.
Sir, can you ask them to mute?
Sorry.
There is a background noise coming.
Yeah. So is it disturbing a lot? I mean, are you able to hear me clearly? No.
Yeah, we're able to hear you with the background music.
Because some nearby is there another temple, and I cannot.
Okay.
It's okay, sir.
So
No
this
problem.
this PDF is in week one content. Some that supplementary content we do have in week one.
It is there, no, somewhere.
Yeah. In supplementary content, in the last section, supplementary content is there, right? Sir?
Yeah.
Yeah. Under that we do have. Yeah. Summary list for now.
For list and dictionary. Just let me check in another page. Week summaries, yeah. In week summaries. Why this? So what I have done, I have just given for you week one and just told you to just create for other week, because if you create by yourself, no, it will be good during the revision time. Yeah. So this is there. No? Yeah. Why it is looking like this? Yeah. Now it is better. No? Yeah. Okay. Chalo. Then. Yeah, without wasting time, what's the time now? 6. Okay, 6:03. Yeah. Yeah. Chalo then. Yeah. So can I start now, guys?
Yes, sir.
So all are reattempted. I think few are there, those who just to revise week 1 to 4 things. All are mostly at reattempting students, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Great. Yeah. So see, in week one we just mute yourself, no, guys. So in week one, what we have studied, we have just defined the some definition of the concepts what we have to use in upcoming week, and some concepts, syntax, terminology, means how we will use in the upcoming weeks, such as like flowchart or in pseudocode. So mostly we have considered pseudocode. You might have seen in qualifier examination, we have asked mostly pseudocodes. And for pseudocode, we have used a lot of syntax, and then definitions, a loop, in nested loop. These are all things we have asked. So for that, we have in week one, we defined some concepts. So among that, the first one is the variable. So variable is just a symbol which is used to represent a varying expression or quantity. So obviously variable, if you like x is equal to 2, you have assigned a variable x in which you have defined integer type of variable where you have defined x is equal to 2. So variable can store or unknown quantity, because at the beginning in terms of mathematics you can define a variable where you don't know the things what it will even as you solve the problem the value of that unknown quantity. In terms of in computational thinking, variable is just like you have to define, like if you want to store some data during your pseudocode execution of pseudocode, you have to define that quantity, that is called here variable. So a little bit different meaning, but almost it is saying the main motto of the defining variable is the same, as well as in mathematics and computational thinking. So like you can see that in counting number of cards scores data set, what you have defined a count variable where you have initialized with 0, and there is a meaning that you have initialized with 0 means count you have initialized with 0 means count will only store which type of data, integer type of data, no. And initially if you have assigned with 0 means count has 0 value, means till now you have not executed or not counted any card, so you have defined with 0. So let us say as you move the card from pile 1 to pile 2, you are incrementing count by 1, no, that is the way. Iteration is just a repetition of process. It's a process in order to generate some sequence of outcomes. Iteration, everybody I think, no. Then you have so that's the example I'm just leaving out because it will go in much more. I do not want to go in much more detail because you just week 1 to 4 I have to cover. Okay, filtering, you have some specific decision in the sense if you want to, if you have a large data set in which you have to just pick up some particular data, like you have a source data set, you want to just pick the Chennai students. So you can just you will put some filter like if you will choose card one from pile one, and you will check that one filter if that card belongs to Chennai. If it is there, you will count. Otherwise, you will not count. If you can add more filters, like multiple filters are there, like if you want to Chennai student as well as if you want the girls Chennai girls, so you have two filters. What are the two filters? First you will check either you can check both, means you can check first as a female and then you check the Chennai card, or you can check first female and then sorry first related to the city means Chennai, and then you can choose check male or female. So whichever the sequence here doesn't matter, but finally you are doing with two filtering. One is the CT and another one is the male or female. Okay. Then you have a flowchart. Flowchart is just a pictorial representation of algorithm. So algorithm was what? A step by the step how we are going to solve that particular problem. So that is called algorithm. But if you represent in terms of pictorial representation, that is called flowchart. So that is a step by step diagrammatic representation using some defined shape. So for that, what we have done, we have defined some shape, and that all shapes have some particular or the some definite specific meaning. If you have written anything inside this square rectangular box, that says that you are going to do some set of operation. You are changing the value of data, updating the value of data, like that you are going to do. Flow line is arrow represented by arrow. It just tells the how the code is executing, like the direction of the flow of the code. Okay. Then you have decision. Decision is nothing but a filtering. It's, just I just now I have told them like you if you want to just choose the Chennai card, you have to use one filter. Okay, so that is defined in represented in white diamond box. Then you have a old shape or this rounded shape rectangular box that tells the start or end of the program. Either it will say that it is a starting or ending of any pseudocode. Then this is little bit I should be careful. We're not careful, but you should just keep remembering what it is there. So data types defines the value that variable can take and set of operations that are permitted. So why we define data types? We define data types to restrict some set of operations. Means all the operations are not executed on every type of variables. So the first one is the in basic data types. First one is the Boolean. So it has only two values, either true or false. So ranges, can you see that it has two values only, either it can be true or false. And operations, what are the operations we can do? And or operator. And also its result will be Boolean type. How? Just check. So see. So x dot gender is equal to m. So what it will give, the true or false. Either it will give true or false, no, guys? Okay.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah,
Yes.
and yeah,
Yeah.
and this is also, it will give true or false. So, and this is connected by and operator. So that is the operation we are doing. Or either if it is true and it is true, then overall it will be true. If any one of the false, this will be overall false. That you know from the truth table, no?
Yeah, yeah.
Then you have or operator. So or operator, how it works? If one of the quantity, one of this expression is true, it will be overall true. That's okay, no? Yeah. Then you have integer. So can you see that here ranges are from minus infinity to plus infinity, all numeric value. Where can you see that in Boolean you had only two values, that true and false. So operations we can do here, that addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. So the result will be only integer. What I wrote? So this result will be only integer. What we will get from these operations are there, no? So these operations will give the result only integer type of data. Whereas in case of Boolean, can you see that we are able to do only two operations? What are that? And an or operator, no? We can do also comparisons. Less than, greater than, or equal to. We are checking the equality of the expressions. Two sides, like here we are checking the equality. Then you have character. So all alphanumeric values, capital, uppercase or lowercase ABCD, 0, 1, 0 to 9, and all these special characters. And it should be only single, not like or more than one. It will have only one, either A or B or 0 or one of the special character. Like example I have given here, and it should be written in single inverted comma. And operations we can do only this equality operations, and that result will be give the Boolean value only. Whereas in a string, ranges are in sequence of characters. So see, all here characters are there, no? All A, B, C, D. So you can have any sequence of characters. Operations will obviously it will have only this Boolean. Please, can you guys can you please mute? No, I'm hearing background noise. So okay. Then examples there in IIT Madras, and it should be double inverted comma. So can you see the differences? Here you have only one value, one any quantity it can have ABC. It should be written in single inverted comma. Whatever here you have any sequence of characters, and it should be written in double inverted comma.
So single entity will be always be given in single inverted comma, and more than one entity will be given in double inverted comma,
Yes,
right?
yes. That is called a string, and here it is
And
called
here it's
character.
called character data types. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Sub type of basic data type. So why we use sub type of basic type? We want to restrict some of the basic operations, which some we wanted to restrict some operations. How? Like in sequence number 0, 1, 2, 3, maximum reasonable. So it can have it from 0 to max. So can you see that it will look like a sequence number? It's an integer, no? All are integer. So it looks like integer. Like integer, how much data it can take? Minus infinity to plus infinity. Generally, sequence number from where we start from 0. No, we do not give, like we do not start. Yeah, I'm starting from minus 10, then minus 9. We generally start from 0. So we are actually constraining, or we are cutting off the half of the data from the integer. So in sequence number, you have range that's made it half, like it's starting from 0 to all positive values. No, hello. The simple
Yes, sir.
example I can tell you, the like jersey number of the cricketers, or any game. Like if you see the jersey number of any player, that has some typical value, means you cannot do addition, subtraction, anything, but you can do only the that equality. Meaning if you add this Sachin Tendulkar jersey
Excuse me,
number
sir.
and yeah, huh?
So can you just increase the volume from your side?
Hello, now is it better now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, okay. So that is, we wanted to just restrict the sum of the operations on it on the actual data types. That's why we have defined subtype of basic data. That's all. Okay. That is just you make understand like how it will be like. Also if you see the marks, it should be like 0 to 100. Like if you have just ignored the negative marking of like, if you have seen the scores data set, the marks are range are from 0 to 100. 100 why? Because we kept the maximum value. So that's why we are restricting some values as well as the some arithmetic operations. That's why we have defined subtype of basic data types. The simple example also, if I can give you the for the mobile number. So mobile number, it looks like an integer, no? But can we do all these operations? Can we do division? Can we do addition? Can we do subtraction? No, no. Only we can do what is that? Comparisons. Comparisons in my all that equality one. Like if you add two mobile numbers, it doesn't give some particular meaningful value. So that's why we restrict some of the operation, even though it looks like integer, but we do not perform all the arithmetic operation. So that's why this picture came, the subtype of basic data types. Okay. Transformation, why we do need, like if we see that 15 Jan, it is a string data type. But generally, can we know that after 3 days, what will be the value of a day? After 3 days, 18. What do you have done? Just 15 plus 3 you did, and it will become 18. But how computer will do? So we have to play the what we have defined the syntax or the terminology which computer understands. So what we have done, we have just transformed the data. Means first Jan, just we made it 0. Means we what if 1 Jan is represented by 0 in computer language, computer data base. Like 2nd Jan 1 2, like that you have 31st Jan, 31st December. So it will be 64 for non-leap year. Okay. So if what we so generally see from our side, like 15 Jan we simply get 18 Jan, but what is happening inside the computer, just you see how it is happening. So what you have done, you have transformed. How we have transformed? The 15 Jan will be actually the 14, no? 15 Jan will be 14. And then you have done integer operations. What do you have done? You have just added. Now it will be an integer data type. Now 14 plus 3, it will give the value 17. And then you have to bring back with the some defined function or the procedure, which is we have defined in the lecture is a print. You have to bring back, and that 17 is actually represented by what? Can you see that? 18. So that 18 Jan. So see, outside it looks like you have just got the value, but inside what it is happening? These are the operations happening inside the computer, no? So we are actually, see, we have 15 Jan is actually a string data type. We are not adding actually in strings. What we have done, we have converted into first integers. Then we did the arithmetic operation, and then we brought back into the original form. So this is the that is why we have defined the transformation of sub data type. We wanted to do some arithmetic operations, which rest, but we cannot do because of that data or the variable is a different data type, on which we cannot do some arithmetic operations. So what we have done, we have just transformed and we brought back with some another function, and we got the final value. Okay. The same thing we haven't defined in our lecture or our we contain the float data type. So what we have done, we have multiplied with the 100, and then we added and then brought back with the print function. So this will be the same thing, transformation. List and record. List is a sequence of data elements of same or maybe different data types. It can store like all the subject marks scored by clearance. Then it can have like details of like nine clearance. It can have, see, can you see this is the integer sequence number, this is the name, which is actually a string. Single means it is a character data type, a string, and all the values are there. So that list can store either all the same type of data type elements, or it can have different. data type of elements. Record is nothing but you have key and nothing but this is just a dictionary, you can say. You have some name and value pair where you have just defined sequence number, then corresponding you have value, the name, then corresponding clearance. So this is the way to write, and don't worry too much about this how it will be written. We are not asking any type of question based on that till week 4, because that much more details we will study in week 6, yeah, in dictionary, and at least you will study in week 5. So don't but just understand how it will be represented, list and record. Okay, any doubt till now here?
No, sir.
Okay, no, so I should move to the next. No, anyone having doubt?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay then, yeah. So I have week 2. What is there? Something is there? Yeah. So in week 2, what we have done? Iteration, repetition of a process, termination in iteration. So, please, can you please mute? No. Hello.
Sir, that will be better. You centrally mute everyone.
Abhishek. Okay, just I then mute all them. Okay, nice. Yeah. So see, in week 2, what we have studied, like conditional termination in iteration. So what is first, we go from back, like what is iteration? So repetition of process. Termination. So termination in iteration, when pile 1 is empty. What we generally do? We move card from pile 1 to pile 2, and when we stop the iteration, when pile 1 doesn't have any card. What is this conditional termination? So conditional termination is that like we want to stop in between. Even though pile 1 has some cards, and you want to stop the iteration without removing all cards from, without finishing the all cards from pile 1, that is called conditional iteration. That have some purpose. Like if I go and go to class and I ask that I want a student from Chennai, or I want a student from a Patna in any class. Like if I, in your now class, how many students are there? Like 67 are there. If I ask that how I want one student from Patna. So if someone is saying that, yeah, I am from Patna, then further I will not look that because I want only one. So what I am doing, I just ask that for one student, there might be more than one, or there may be none of the students are from Patna. But if none of the students are Patna, then I have to look at all the things because I have to check each and every. But if I get any student from Patna, like after 2 or 3, yeah, I will call each by name. Yeah, from where are you? From where are you? If someone is saying I am from Patna, I will stop that. And that is called conditional termination. Okay, this is the example actually. Pseudocode is what? The textual representation of procedure. Earlier, what we have studied, flowchart, the pictorial representation of procedures or the algorithms. Here, what we have textual, and for that we have defined some format how we can write the pseudocode. So this is the start where we have a start and end how it will start. So you have to start with some variable. Obviously, count is equal to 0. What we have done, we have defined count as a 0, where count will store only integer type of data. You have one loop. What is that loop? While loop. And you have some termination condition in that. What is that? Pile 1 has more cards. Okay. So whenever that pile 1 becomes empty, you will stop the iteration. So as you go through that, so this is opening and this is closing. How we'll check the opening? So guys, be careful whenever you just have any code, you just, and you have any loop in that, try to check where it has opened and where it has closed. So if you, I'm just keep repeating this one thing because this is very much important. Once you able to understand that where that any loop has opened and where it has closed. So this loop has opened here, and if you just put a straight line here, it will be closing here. So you have closing here. So whenever you are going through, every time you will have to execute this all part before going to the next card. Understand? Chalo. So once you, this is the terminating condition for this loop, you will have to what? You have to pick a card. Then you are incrementing count by 1, and then you are moving card X to pile 2. So obviously card you are taking from pile 1, and card you are, once you do the
So sir,
operation.
basically we are actually counting the cards here, right?
Yes, yes, yes. It's
Okay.
just a simple example I have given to
Okay.
understand the represent means how that procedure, how the pseudocode will look like. Okay. So as you keep taking card from file one, a stage will come where file one doesn't have card, no? Because if you see that if you want to count the number of students in the scores data sets, so you have 30 cards. So as you reach the 30th card, you have moved to pile 2. If you go next time, you will not have any card. So at that time, this will termination a condition will be achieved, and you will stop the iteration. Where you will come here, and finally you will get the value of number of students, which variable will give the count one. Okay.
Yeah.
Chalo. Then you have assignment statements and equality statement. What it does mean? Like count is equal to 0. So what you are doing actually, you are assigning value 0 to variable count. Here what you are doing, this is also assignment. How you are updating sum with x dot mathematics. Means earlier, let us say sum had 25. Next card comes, and what you are doing, you are adding the next, means let us say next card have 30 marks, so 25 plus 30, you have updated variable sum by adding the x dot mathematics. Okay. Whereas in equality condition, what you are checking, the value stored in A and value stored in B, whether it is same or not. If it is same, this will give true for what equal values, sorry, equal value, and it will give false for what, false for unequal, no?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. So this is just we are checking the values stored in variable A and variable B. ठीक है. Now we have conditional execution. So one time execution, one time where you have, if you have you will go only once. When you will go once, when this condition will be satisfied, means if this is becoming true, then you are allowed to go and execute this inside of this expression. If it is false, you are not supposed to go, it will come here. Means that you are not going to execute this part of the expression which is inside written in this if block. You can have if else block also. Means guys, who is this? I have Abhishek Gupta. Can you? I'm not able to mute Abhishek Gupta. Why? Yeah. Chalo. You have another, what is that? If else block, where if this condition is true, obviously it will go here. But what if this condition is false? It will go and execute else part. ठीक है?
Sir, if the first condition will get true, so it will just redirect to else one, right?
No, where means you are talking about this one?
No. I'm talking about the first if. If the condition is, means let's take
True.
means the student belongs to Chennai, right? If the student belongs to Chennai, then A is equal to A plus 1. That is A is equal, means A will execute plus 1. Okay.
Yeah.
So after then, if it's true, gets true, right? Then it will get read up to 0 plus 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's get false. Then we'll do what? If means
nothing. It will not go. It will not do anything inside. That is the only one statement you have. Only if condition, if block is there.
Okay.
It will go, and if this is a part of a pseudocode, no, it is not a complete code. This is a part of pseudocode. If this condition becoming false, it will go and come. Your code of flow will come here, and it will read the further statement, next statement. If it is
so that's what I am asking. Means it will get false.
If it is true, then it will go on pile 1, and if it is false, then it will go on pile 2, like that. No. So I see.
That's what I'm asking.
This is a part of code where I can write here anything. Filtering I can do here. So what I'm good. I will go through one of the problem actually. Somewhere some code is there. Maybe I can write here then. Okay. So if something is what you are going to check, if X dot city or town you are checking, means if any card is from Chennai or not.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chennai, and so this is one of the filter actually. So count. Chennai, you can write Chennai count is equal to Chennai count
+1.
So I'm writing this only one part of the code, means I haven't written the all code, means
Yeah.
understand what I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to write here.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I haven't written all, means it will be inside of the if while block, then you will check. So see, if you are checking this part, yeah. So you are going through each and every card, and if you check like if that card belongs to Chennai or not, that is what we are checking. One filter we are doing. Okay, na? And if this condition is becoming true, you will add one to the variable what Chennai count, no?
Yes.
Understand? So let me write itself then. Chennai count will be sorry, it will be 0.
Yeah.
Then you have a while loop, while pile 1 has more
cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cards, and this you have to open this one, and this will be inside, no? So this is inside actually. So I have to and this will be you are having move here you have to read the card X, no? That's all.
Yeah, read the
read
card X.
That you guys are understanding, no? Read card X. Move card X to file 2.
Yes.
And then this is closing bracket for this while loop, no?
Yeah.
Read card X from file 1. So this is actually your full pseudo code. What it is actually doing? Can anybody tell me?
Yeah. If that pile cards belongs to the Chennai, then it will read 1. Chennai count will 1. If it doesn't read, it will move to another pile. And if it reads, then it will move to X to the pile 2.
Yes.
So sir, can you open one of the mock test? It is having some conditions same like
so
that.
It will be better to open the
so that
qualifier
is
January qualifier questions. That will be better.
Yeah, that is what I was.
Yes, sir.
That would be easy for us.
Okay. So let me. That's why I wanted to finish this one, and just I quickly go through that. That's why it will be good that I have explained through problem. Going through the concept, today is not the time. I think no, it will just too late. You should have to prepare. Okay, what I do just finish this one, and then I go to the problem. Or what I do?
Sure.
Should I go now to problem? What should I do?
That will be better to complete this all, and then we'll move on to the problems. Then we'll ask or clear up the doubts what we have.
Yeah. So that will be okay for everyone.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Tell me. Yeah.
So what we are going to do right now, today's session?
So we are going to explain whatever you are having any doubt. We are going to cover all the doubts, whatever you are having.
So what about the revision session?
This is
the revision session.
Right. We are the revision session. So
first half we are doing the revision, then we'll move on to the doubt clearance.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Just wondering about mathematics. If there any mathematics revision session?
Yeah, it's there. Some people are telling it's there.
It will be there.
11th.
It will be on 11th.
Day after tomorrow.
March.
It's, okay.
11th on 10:30 or 10.
It will be there.
Okay.
Actually.
Please continue, please.
Yeah. So can anybody tell me what count will represent here? Yeah. By the time I formed one question, tell me what count will represent here?
Number of cards which is not belonging to Chennai.
So yes, sir.
Yeah.
Number of cards or number of
So sir, that's
students.
count will be also that card will be also moved to any other pile, right? Means it doesn't belongs to Chennai, so means we need to
Yeah.
add, yeah, we need to
Sorry?
add that. You're not getting my point, right?
No,
It is
no.
written a move card X to the pile 2. So it will
No, no,
represent.
it's for who belongs to Chennai. Who doesn't belongs to Chennai,
So it
it
will
should be
stop
a,
that. It is half. It is half.
Okay, okay. So this is the confusion
Not
actually.
only condition.
How many are telling that this code is wrong?
It is not a wrong code, sir, but it
not
is incomplete.
Then
I don't think so, sir. It is wrong because actually count represents here like those who are not belonging to Chennai.
how come Sapna you are here? This is for the re-attempting qualifier student, no?
Oh, uh,
Okay.
He's
Nobody.
having revision, sir.
Okay, okay, okay. So see, this code
sorry,
is
sir. I
correct.
don't know that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. If you want to revise, here I'm just covering the week 1 to 4, the syllabus for quiz 1. Okay, or the qualifier. Okay, so who had doubt in that move card X to pile 2? That is the something issue with that. Please tell me first. No, I will clear that one. Who had doubt in this? Please ask first. No one? Just now I heard any doubt. So how it will?
yeah. Hello.
Yeah, Sukumar, you had doubt in
Yeah.
this?
Sir, I want to ask actually, see, from the starting, pile 1 has moved cards, then we are reading the pile 1, X card X, the first card. Then if that card belongs to Chennai, then the Chennai count will be 1. If it doesn't belongs, then count the else. If it doesn't belong, then the count will be 1. That doesn't belong. So we need to remove that card from pile 1 to any other pile, right? We need to move that because
That
we
is
need to
that is what we are. That is what we are doing here, no?
Yeah, we are moving card X to pile 2 because what the card is means the Chennai.
No, so
okay, got your point, sir.
No,
Got
we
your
are
point. It's clear.
we are putting the Chennai thing in Chennai count.
Yeah. Got your
Pile
point, sir.
2.
Got your point. Clear, sir.
So that's why I was keep always telling that just first you see any code, try to
Loop
look
is
where
the
it has
important,
started
right.
and where it has closed. So where it
Loop
has
is
opened
important.
here, and if you just put a straight line, where it has closed here, guys, just put a straight line here or pane. Simply just put a pane here. Can you see this is a straight line? So this has closed here. So if you see the first card you are reading, if that card is belonging to Chennai, it will go to the this block and it will increment Chennai count by 1. And where it will come next flow of code will where it will come, where it will go here or it will come here. It will come directly here because whenever this is true, you are going to come here. Once it is false, if card is not from Chennai, it will go to the else part. Count will be incremented, and now you have here. So in both time, you are moving card X to pile 2.
Yeah, got your point.
Yeah. Then you have so if block is only, so can you see if is a one-time iteration? Can you see that these if else are only one-time iteration? Whereas what about this while loop? While loop is repeatedly. Means while loop is going for more than once. Guys, sure. So that's why you have one-time execution, conditional execution, whereas if and if else block or nested if is there. Whereas in while you have more than once. So you are checking that condition, this condition more than once to execute this part. Okay, chalo. And this if block is being executed more than once because of this while loop. Guys, are you getting?
Yeah, got your point.
Sir, please repeat what you are saying.
So see that if and else, that if block is there, no? So these
Sir,
are
please,
these.
can you open mock test 1, question number 2 and 5? It is there. You can tell the error and there are multiple conditions in that question.
Okay.
Just go on mock test 1 for question number 2 and 5.
Where is that question?
It is consider the procedure for decounting question number 2 and 5, and it is asking the same thing.
Mock test 1. This is the one. No?
Mock test 1.
Let me open.
Sir, mock test 1.
Mock
Oh,
test one, sir.
mock test
No.
one. Mock
Yeah,
test.
yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay.
On question number 2 and 5. Yes, sir, this one.
This is the one. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Actually, let me, what I do, I just download this part so that I can show the full screen. This page is not coming. Okay. I am not able to download. Okay.
Sir,
This is the one. No, question?
beside a printer.
Yeah. Oh, this is the, actually, just a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. My screen got stuck or what? No. Downloads. Yeah. Yeah, now it is good, no? Yeah. So what is doubt in this? If you are able to tell, what is that? What do you have to do? What will A represent at the end of procedure? So this is the one question, no? Right?
Right, sir. Right, sir.
So this, yeah, tell me.
It's easy to understand. Like I had doubt in this, like in second point.
Okay. Second point, what? That
Question
if
number
block,
2. Question number 2 and 3.
you have doubt in this.
Like I'm not able to understand actually. This is the same process that you are explaining, right? It's
Yeah,
the same
yeah.
question,
So this is
right?
this question. I think I have explained in very like calm way, slowly way. No, I think this is the
Okay,
question.
sir.
No, yeah.
I might have missed the session then. Sir.
Yeah, yeah. So I think this is a very good question. If you are able to understand this question, I will come this one. So what I do, just let me finish that part. Other way it will be okay. It will
Okay,
be
sir.
yeah. So see, another one is that one-time condition is there where you have a block. It is one-time execution. Means once it is true, it will go inside. If it is false, it will not go inside. It will not come again. Whereas whenever you have while loop, it will come again and again unless this condition is not becoming false. So it will keep going. Whenever this condition is becoming false, at that time it will stop this while loop. You can check here actually. So this is while loop. You are checking each and every time. This is actually termination condition for this while loop. It will go one, every time. Once you finish the all cards from file 1, you will stop the iteration. And this if block is being iterated more than once because of this while loop, not because this is also a loop. This is one time iteration. So this one time it is just checking. If it is false, you are going forward. You are not coming again here and you are checking. You are coming here because of this while loop, not because of this if. Understood, guys?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Chalo then. Yeah, so week 2 is also done. Chalo, let me go to the week 3 actually. It is week 3. Let me go finish fast. Yeah, so this is the first lecture was regarding that representation of data set in form of table, and that is not too much conceptual. You can present in table form to see the each and every details in one page. Like we have here like each and how it is represented. Each attribute field is column in the table. Like you can see that this is the columns. These are the call columns, and you are going this down. These are called rows. So each columns are representing attributes or the variables present in the card, and each row is representing actually the number of data available in the particular data set. So like if you can see that the row, the card number is there, then you have a name, then another variable is, and how you just find the which are the attributes.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, can you provide these slides?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
These slides you should prepare by yourself. I just gave the week
Please
1
provide.
demo summary because if
Sir, it will be very helpful, sir. Please provide.
ठीक है. Okay, the end of the day, I know maybe after this session I will just provide. Okay, chalo.
Okay,
So
sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So how we define, I mean, how we'll check that which are the attributes. So which are the things we are repeating in next to next term is every cards. Like if you see that this 0, 1, 2, so these are actually representing a card number. So this is one of the variable. Name you can find here, you can find here. So another variable is name or attributes or the field. So like that you can do. And variables, all variables are in coming in each and every columns. And then now you have card information. So it's a card 0, you have 0. Then name, what is the Bhuvnesh, gender, aim, like that all the details will go here. And the next card, if you come, now you will come write 1 here, like 1 here you will write. Then you have name Harish. Then you have what is that, gender, aim. So like that you will enter it, no? So this is easy data. But what if this is becoming that complex data, in the sense when you have shopping wheel data set? Like if you see that how it become difficult, you can see there. So this is okay. Card is changing. Card number is changing. Name is also different. One of the variable is name. Another one is the shop name. What about this item name actually? So item name, can you see there? Here carrot is there. Here carrot is not there. So here variables are becoming different. So in each and every card, variables are different. Here carrot is there. Shop corresponding carrot. You have category, which category, quantity, price, and all the things. In this, you have difficulty to represent in single table. So for that you have another concept. What is that? You can have multiple rows where you have duplication of data, or you have two tables, one, and that table should be linked through that. I have I think when I took the last time, I think where there I have explained how it will be linked, and this is not the correct time to go in much more details. And also we are not too much asking in the table. Okay, chalo. Then you have below average is 22 iteration, non-nested, and grade allocation. How we will find that below average? So what we will do in first, we will compute the average of the all the student, average of the all the student in particular subject, and then I will put one filter where you will check the, if marks is less than, then you will count that a student. If it is not there, you will just not count. So that is, you have two iteration, uh, two iteration, and that is not nested. Grade allocation will be just simply you have that find a maximum minimum of subject, then you just divide it into the grade bands. Grade bands, what I did. Okay, grade bands, and that depends on the how many grade band you wanted to. If you want to put 3, then you just divide by the max minus mean divided by 3, or 4 if you want to do. It just depends on your choice, how many you want to keep. And then you count the number of students which are falling in particular grade bands. ठीक है ना? चलो, you have that systematic process of hypothesis verification. For that, sir has given very good example. In that, you have assumption that long words which has greater than 6 letters, short or less than equal to 5, and frequency, high frequency words which are the high frequency which has more than one appearance, and low frequency which are having appearance only once. So this is the like band, just 4 bands are there. How bands are defined? Like, so this is band for the frequency. If above is there, that all will be high frequency, and below will be low frequency. So can you see that this is the horizontal line, just cut off the words in two category, high frequency and low frequency. What about long and short words? So this is the vertical line which that divides that all the groups into two, which are the short words and long words, and these are the criteria. If I ask what it is representing, so this is representing long words with high frequency. Can you see that? If I ask short word and low frequency, how many numbers will come? Short word, low frequency. Guys, short word, low
15.
frequency.
15.
Okay. Okay. I think this is very much clear. And these are the like high frequency words tends to be short. So first you have to find the total high frequency words. So if I ask how many high frequency words are there, so what you will do? This is the total, no, high frequency. So 8 plus 9. And among the high frequency word, which are the short? How many are short?
Short is 8.
8, no?
8.
So So 8 by 9. So this is the this is the hypothesis, and how you will find the how much percentage it is supporting your hypothesis. You have to just divide by that total with what means this words with the high frequency which are short. So this is 8 divided by 8 plus 1, which is actually 8 by 9.89. You can find this one from this one. It is not a big issue. Yeah, three price problem is nothing but what you have to do. We have defined just three conditions. What are the three conditions? Like should be in top three in total marks. So we had total marks 300. So among that highest top three highest marks, that the students should come in top three in terms of highest total marks, should be in top three in at least one subject. So we had three subjects: physics, chemistry, and mathematics. So a student should come in any one of the subjects in top three. Although I'm not saying that it should he or she should come in mathematics, any one of the subjects, but at least one. It can have more than one. Like he or she can have more than one, like 2 or 3 subjects. Doesn't matter, but it should have at least one. And there should be equal participation, meaning there should be boys and girls also, meaning all boys should not be there and all girls should be not there. Chalo. Then we have defined that what is that procedures, and what is that procedure. So this is one of the procedure where what we are trying to find that sum of what is that a student mathematics marks some particular gender, and gender what we input that depends on what. So why we define that procedure? Because we do not want to repeat the process. For that we have just defined the procedure. So this is actually as argument, this is called argument, this is problem definition. And you can see that wherever this procedure is defined, you have this procedure, then you have end the procedure. So end is there, start is there. Inside you have defined, you have done all the things. So this is called definition, procedure definition. These are the procedure definition, or this is called that implementation, how that procedure has implemented. Some expressions, mathematical expressions will be there, that is there. How we will call the procedure? So you have to call the procedure with some defined variables, like how we are calling. So gender, we had f and m, no, because x dot gender, if we write, that will have m and f, because we have only two types of category in our scores data set, male and female. So we call the procedure with sum f, in which that this is called parameter, and here it is called argument. So as you call the procedure with this f, Jane will be the value, what will be the f will be copied to
Female.
Jane. So Jane will be f. So what we will get if we call some math f, the return value will be like, if I write here data, or what the, let us say value itself. Value, if I'm calling writing like this, Control C, Control V, let us say I'm writing value 1 here, and what value 1 will represent here? Can anybody tell me, please?
Sum of marks obtained by female student.
And
Female student marks.
If I write like this, what it will be? Sorry.
Sum of math marks of male students.
Yeah. So can you see that I've just changing the input value? What is this input parameters? And we are getting the very different result. What we are different results? We are getting value 1, in which mathematics marks of all female students, whereas m,
Sir, when we
value,
call it argument and when we call it parameter.
which one? So this is here is a parameter, and these are called arguments, where the problem definition, this procedure definition is there.
Sir, how do you differentiate it?
Nothing. So don't go. Differentiation is not required. Also, what you have to just copy. Anyway, this is going to represent. Just we say that.
Sometimes sir called it argument, and sometimes he called it.
No, so as you call as you call any procedure, so you have to call with some defined parameters. So I'm calling here actually, no, but when you go to the procedure where it is defined, so this is called argument. So this, as you call here, so what you have to go, you have to look at where it is defined. So this is defined here. So what it will happen? Jane will be what? F. Now, wherever this sum is equal to 0, then pile 1 has more cut this one, x dot gender, jn will be here what? If. Understand? Jn will be, the value of jn will be if. So the f will be copied to argument jn. Okay. Understood? Hello?
Understood.
Okay, chal.
Yes, sir.
So, and then you have some return. Yeah, please. Hello? Yeah, anybody have his doubt here? No, no?
No, sir, continue.
Chalo then. Yeah, so it will have return value. So how return value will occur? Means as you have completed the procedure, return value will come here, and what it will be? So this will be coming here with the sum. So what is there here? It will be value one. Sorry, value one will be here. Actually, return value of this sum map. This one. So this will be returned here with the sum. No, actually. Okay. Chalo. Then you have interface and implementation. So interface is like.
So sorry to interrupt you, sir.
Yes, please.
So sir, some represent the total female mass of mesh, no?
Yeah. Female
Okay.
mathematics mass of all female students. Sum
All
of mathematics. Yeah.
Sir, I
Okay,
have a
sir.
question. Can I ask here?
Yeah, please. First, make it first.
So sometimes it is written if A and nothing is written and there is procedure.
Miss here, Miss. Can you refer that?
In questions.
Yeah, just let me know. No? I am not able to getting what you are asking. Just can you please repeat
Sir,
what you
it's
are asking?
only written if A or if B.
If A, oh, so that part you are taking. Okay, understood. If like that it is saying.
Sir, I am very confused.
This one. This one you are saying.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, this is easy one. What do you have to just check? See, this is actually what you have to check the sum. It is true or false. That you will execute. No, if it is true, then the value of A. So somewhere it might have defined in that particular procedure a particular pseudocode with the A is equal to false. But maybe sometimes during the iteration of the pseudocode, A might have changed or updated with the true. So this is just you have to check. Here it is just a
That's why
condition
I'm very
checking
confused.
statement.
Sometimes it's written A is equal to false. And
Yeah,
if
condition checking. This is actually condition checking statements. Condition checking a statement. No? So a statement will be what? Either your final conclusion will be what? It should be either coming true or false. It can be written as A or some condition x dot maths is greater than 50.
If A is true, then we have to check upper.
Yeah, you have to go inside. You have to start executing inside of the if block. You see, what is the final output of this one? Either it will come true or false. No, that is there. No, the same thing. If I write here, if direct value is given, like A is true here, it will go inside. No, or if A value is false, it will not go inside.
Sir.
That is the there. No? Yeah. Chalo. So interface and implementation is just like interface. What are the parameters you have passed? And I just try to explain with this here interface and implementation how it is different. So like what I'm trying to do here, you have to find the average of two numbers A and B. For that you have two procedure, pro 1 and pro 2. Okay? In pro 1 also you have A comma B and A comma B. So you have input is also same, and return what you are supposed to get, average. Okay, na? Average you are supposed to get. So you are supposed to get average. So here what we are doing in pro 1, 0.5 times A star 5.5 times star A plus B. So what is actually it is representing average of number A and B. So it is actually it is returning average of numbers A and B. No, what here it is doing. What you have done first, whatever the input, these arguments are there, you have added and stored in variable another C. Then you have updated with the 0.5 times C, and then you are returning C. So in both the procedure, what we are doing, what we are getting,
average of A and B.
Average of A and B.
What are the input? We had input same quantity.
Yes, sir. A and B.
Output same. We
Sir,
got same.
Yes,
What
sir.
is the
Average of
difference?
A and B.
Yeah, what is the difference here?
Sir,
output.
here is directly we can get the average, but here I define another variable C.
So here I am saying here interface is same, but implementation is different.
Yes,
Now
sir.
agree what you have understood with the interface. So you have
Yes,
same
sir.
input, same output, but if inside the definition is different, what is the inside the procedure, how this is we are executing that part to get the final result, if it is that different, that is called implementation. Inside that implementation is there. So here implementation is in both procedure are different, but interface is same. The very good example is what ATM card of different, like one ATM card, just if you insert, you have to just keep for a second, hold for a moment, you just take out. Other one is what you, if you insert, it will go inside, it will do all the process, and it will get the once the process is done, you will get out your ATM card is coming out from the ATM machine. So input is what you have ATM card, output is what you are getting money. In both things are same, but implementation is different, no? So that is there. Okay. Truth table is what? This AND table and OR table. This is the thing. If both are true, then you are going to get true. In other condition, you are going to get false in case of AND. In OR table, you will
Sorry
get.
to interrupt you.
Yes.
Sir, is this revision session for week 3?
Yeah. So this is, I think, week 2 now, or week 3. Yeah, this is week 2 actually.
The week 3.
Data type.
Week 3, sir. Week 3.
Oh, sorry.
week 3
It's a week 3 actually. Yeah. What's your doubt then, please?
Sir, I have not studied these things in week 3 lectures.
You have?
In week 3, sir, in week 3, two terms are involved, at least and at most. Sir, can you please explain what differences between?
Sir, I have not studied this in the video lectures.
Is it? No. So this is just a simple table, no, and an OR table, and you can so I have revised. I think I have taken one summary session. You didn't attended that session?
No, sir.
Okay, so that is then you should attend all the session, and all these sessions are available on YouTube. And we are also doing on demand session. We are letting you
Sir,
to pass, but
where is the link of it?
we all
Where
things
is the link
update
of
through
that session?
Telegram channel, calendar updates are there, no?
Sir, sorry to interrupt you. When you have taken the summary session?
So whenever I am taking any session, beginning my first 10 minutes or 15 minutes, I take the summary session for week, a particular week. Am I correct? No, other guys. I mean,
Yes,
I
sir.
used to take.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So please, that's why I just want to revise to come in the flow of that particular week content. So that you will not face any difficulty while answering on that particular session. So that's why I used to revise all the things. So OR table is there. Anyone is having doubt in AND and OR table?
No, sir.
No,
Okay.
sir.
No, sir.
Someone has told at least. At least and at most.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please, sir, explain.
So I'm saying at least 5. So what it is actually checking? At least 5.
Sir, minimum 5 होना चाहिए.
Yeah, at least minimum. So X like marks. If I say maths, at least.
Yes, sir. Equal या minimum? Yes, sir.
No. At least it should be greater than, no. At least.
Yes, sir. Greater than.
Yeah.
Greater.
At most will be at most. I tell you what it is
Less
there.
than.
सर इस मतलब इससे ज्यादा नहीं होना चाहिए जितना
Less than and equal to.
Maximum less than equals to 5, sir.
So this is the ulta I wrote just a minute. Yeah. Who had doubt in this, please?
Yes, sir.
Shubham, you had doubt in this, Shubham?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So see, at least means you can have all the values which are greater than 5 as well as
What?
equal to 5
Equal to
also.
5. Yes,
Like
sir.
if I talk about marks, let us say make it 50. No? So you will have all the values means which are greater than
Or
50
equal to 50.
also equal to 50. If I
Yes, sir.
say at most, so you will have all the counts whose marks is less than 50 as well as equal to 50. That is
Yes,
the
sir.
at
But
most.
sir, my doubt is when the marks is equal to 50 exactly, then
Huh.
what?
You have to just say equal. That there is no any at most, at least equal. equal to that is the only equal to means it will be at least. This will be simple, nothing.
Then, sir,
Equal
we
to,
assign a double equal.
no. So double equal is a different thing. That is the Boolean. That will give you the values comparison between two variables.
Okay,
So,
sir.
Sir,
can you?
please also tell that double equal to and equal to differentiation once or twice.
So say here, see, this is actually, so this is equal to, correct. So this is actually equal to what we are checking. This is one variable. And we are checking if marks in this value stored in 50 or not. If it is 50, then it is true and you are going to count the values. So it is checking how many students who got mathematics marks 50. This will store two data. What is that? Equal to as well as less than. This will
Yes,
what?
sir.
Greater than as well as equal to.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Okay, sir. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. Now it is clear, no? Chalo.
Yes, sir. Clear.
Okay.
Sir, please continue.
In week 4, I don't know. I have written something in my note here. I'm not getting where I have written. So in week 4, we had what is that? Let me check. Binning we had, no? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So
Binning count.
binning I have just wait. Let me know where is that binning. I have explained somewhere. I am not getting my things where I have written because binning is simply if you have why do binning actually?
Number of iterations to minimize the number
to
of
reduce
iterations.
the number of iterations, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah. I will go through that one of the example now if someone comes, because week 4 and you have nested iteration, no? In week 4. Yeah. So
Yes, sir.
nested
Yes, sir.
iteration loops inside. So it will be very much clear if I explain one of the pseudocode. And
Yes.
what is there in there? And the summary session is there. In the summary, what is there? Let me check. Some slides are there or not in summary. Now guys, you just start ready for like whatever the doubts you have, any particular question, just I will try to note down and then I will go through each and every one. So just make the note down yourself and I will ask from you guys. And those who have doubt in any particular concept or any question, just raise your hand. I will call your name by sequence as you have raised your hand. Okay,
Sir, please, before starting the doubt session, can you just give us a brief, like what should be the tips like while giving the CT exams? Because
I
there
will
are
give it.
minor mistakes that we have done in this exam and we are not qualified. Just a little tips is important.
Definitely.
Summary of content introduction.
Yeah, instead of going on to every topic, a little thing that we have to keep in mind or something like, okay, this is the hint that you should think about it while answering any question would be helpful, sir.
Okay.
Just before starting your doubt session, sir, please. Okay.
Okay. I think sir has explained little bit here binning means how it will summary session is there. And binning why we do, just a brief summary I want to give, like if we want to do binning, no, and why we do binning, because we want to reduce the number of iterations, like
Yes, sir.
Your voice is not audible.
Okay. I don't know where my slide is there. I was thinking that I will just I will just take my only some doubt session. I was not. ready means I didn't find my, where is my binning file, means the week 4 contains summary files. I'm not getting, but yeah, I can explain through one of the questions, so don't worry. Anyway, summary session for week 4 is there. If you go to the last slide here, it will be there, binning. And you have just in formulas, where is that, these things go to that particular, where is that concept of birthday, it is not too much important. Yeah, activity, where is the where is that pinning one, derivation somewhere, binning derivation is there, also not important, but you just check the n into n minus 1 by 2, that is the total number of iterations you have to do. If you have a 5 1, where is that, yeah, so let us say if you have how many pairs will form if you do the binning. So you have 5 people, a b c d e. A can be paired with remaining 4 elements, no? 4. So you have 5 members are there. Okay. What I'm trying to do, why that summation comes total number of pairs. Pairs in the sense, what? You have given the group and how many comparisons will be done. So comparisons always you will do with when you have pairs, no? Pair to pair. Like A, B are there. You cannot do A, B, C together, all together comparisons. First you do A to B, then B to C. Like that you will do no comparisons. So that is the like how many comparisons will do if you have like n elements. Here I have just taken for the 5 elements. Like that, if so, if A is there, you can do comparisons with remaining 4. How? A to B, A to C, A to D, A to E. Like that, no?
Yes, sir.
Then B to C, B to B, how many comparisons we can do?
Sir, B to C, B to D, and B to E.
But
We
can you
do
see
not
that
do
B
B
to,
to A
yeah, B
because
to A or A to B, both have same meaning,
not
no? So that's
similar.
why just I have a strikeout, no? So overall you have three pairs, no? Here, can you see here?
Yes, sir.
People, guys, are you getting what I'm trying to say here?
Yes, sir. Yes.
We can do,
Yes, sir.
we can form pair with remaining all 4s, but thing is that B to A or A to B, both are having same meaning, like Ram or Shyam or Ram, both are same, no? Pairs.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So that's why you have a strikeout, and we ended with only that 3 different groups. Okay. The same thing, if you have C, you can deal with the remaining all 4s, but C to A or A to C, which we have already covered in A here, and C to B here, B to C. So you ended with 2. So can you see that this is a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you add in that, if you write in terms of general, like general form, it will become 1 plus 2 plus, if you have n numbers, it will go to the 1 plus 2 to n minus 1. Because when you have 5, you have 4 comparisons only, na? So when you have n, you will have lastly n minus 1 comparisons, and the summation will be n into n minus 1 by 2. And the sir has explained in very good way. 3 methods sir has explained. You just go through that if you want to go in much more details how that formula is derived. I'm not going to derive that because time is not there. And okay, chalo, then I will take the doubts actually. Nested I will explain, nested loop I will explain in one of the question. If it is not there, just let me know. I will just take one of the random question, or maybe that pronoun and noun question. That is a very good question. So yeah. So tell me the doubts actually. Question number, any activity, anything, or any concept. So yeah.
Sir, that error question.
Just a minute. So please raise your hand one by one. I will call your name according to the sequence how you have raised your hand. So there will be no co-interference between you guys, and chalo. So where is that naming one? Yeah. And I will write the doubts. Yeah. Shubham, yeah, please.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, I think in the doubt, sir, please explain the mock one. It will cover all the doubts.
Acha, theek hai. Okay, so mock one question, that which question? I should explain all, each and every question, or
Sir,
some particular question?
only sir, minimum questions are there, but yeah, so I think they should cover all the topics.
Okay, theek hai. Then mock one questions. Theek hai?
Yes, sir.
So could you please take the qualified questions while you read it?
Yeah, I will also go through that.
Yes, sir.
The qualified questions will be better, I guess.
We have provided the detailed solution also, no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did you guys
means overlook. We'll just discuss things,
ठीक.
not going through
Yes,
the,
sir.
all the.
Yes, sir. Sir, then discuss the qualifier questions.
Yeah, that will be better, sir.
Yes, sir. They will also cover all the topics.
Yeah. Okay. What about others? Yeah. Then we have. Yeah.
Qualify set 2.
No, guys. One by one. Yeah.
Qualify
Shubham,
set 2.
Qualifier set 2. So
Sir,
qualifier.
set 1. Sir, set 1.
See, I am not going to see set 1, set 2. There is not much difference because I know how we have prepared that. There is not too much difference. If I'm explaining set 1, obviously it should cover set 2 also. Or if I'm explaining set 2 questions, I'm obviously covering the set 1 question, that particular question. So maybe I will take one question set 1 and then another question set 2.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, then.
Sir, set 1.
Yeah, set 1. Yeah, qualifier. So you guys are asking me to explain each and every question or some particular question?
Sir, minimum questions are there, sir. Time is enough to explain them.
Okay. So next, who is? So this much only? Any concept?
No, sir. No, sir. I think they should cover all the concepts.
Chalo, ठीक है. So what I do first? What should I go first, guys? Mock or qualifier?
Qualifier, sir.
Sir, mock 1, sir, please.
Sir, mock 1 is better than the original.
Yeah, I personally also feel mock 1 question number 2 is very much.
Yes, sir. Please.
Yes,
please.
sir.
Please.
Yeah,
Sir, please explain the mock. Yes, sir. Mock 1.
Okay. Before that, someone told me that how to approach the particular. So through that particular question, I will tell how to approach that computational thinking, any problem, any pseudocode. ठीक है ना?
Yes.
Chalo, and I wish that everybody should clear this time.
Thank you, sir.
How many are from Patna? I think maybe I will be coming to Patna center this time.
Yes, sir. Which center, sir?
Patna, which are the centers? Actually, only one center, no? I think.
Yes, sir. 2 centers.
No, sir. In Patna, there are many centers, like 4 or 5 centers.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Okay, tell me.
ये जलालपुर वाले पे आओगे ना?
Jalalpur, I know that one. PN Mall near one something. Is there.
No. Next, PM Mall का सेंटर नहीं इस बार दिया है.
तो कहाँ है इस बार? Next.
ये गोला रोड है. गोला रोड.
Okay, I am not knowing then. I will just.
It's not Gola Road. It's Bailey Road. Bailey Road.
Sorry, Bailey Road.
Yeah.
Jalalpur, I am digital Jalalpur.
You help them in the exam. Then I should have also come to my center. But coming in Patna, I would have switched my center.
What?
We all will change our center, sir.
As
If
if
you are
sir
going
is
to
going
help us.
to tell you every answer. Number 1 answer is this, do this.
See, what happened during examination? I don't know.
No, sir. Not all.
Just forget all the things. Chalo.
During examination, sir, don't know who are you.
You haven't seen my face, no? So you might be not knowing also whether I have seen or not.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, tell me.
Sir, please answer लेके आना.
I don't know.
सर के पास पेपर पहले से आ गया होगा क्या भाई?
Questions are already set and all are configured on TCS portal.
So, sir, is it somehow is it related to the qualifier what we gave in January?
I don't know.
just asking a proxy one not saying that you just give us.
Sir only gives answer, not related to question, nothing. He only gives answer.
Qualify यहाँ पे करा दो.
Even though if you qualify without knowing anything, if you want to know answer, then what we'll do in upcoming week 5 and 6, that will be 2 terms.
No, sir, just asking.
From next time in the forum, we're going to ask you, sir, what center are you getting? Only will change.
Sir, I wanted to ask you one doubt.
Yes.
Sir, in the January, in the previous qualifier, in the December qualifier, I believe, the question level was much higher than what was given in the mock.
Is
So, yeah, sir. I
don't
felt it
think this
was.
question was too tough. I think this question was too tough. If you are able to solve this particular problem, I don't think
Yes,
so
sir.
any question in qualifier we said too much tough. I think.
Okay, sir.
Did you solve this particular question?
Sir,
No,
it's
sir.
very complicated question.
See, guys, thing is why we give mock, why we give mock? If you have
Non tough but
honest,
little bit
honest,
tricky.
yeah, if you have honestly solved the any mock question, you would definitely you have passed. So we have like 30% average question, 40% or 30% some little bit medium question, and then some tough question toppers can do. So like that we used to, so we want everybody should pass, but you should knowing something, because if I put very much lower standard, very much low knowledge questions, then if you pass here, but definitely you are going to fail in upcoming Q2 and final sim. So it is better
This
to
means
be
you
fail.
said the question.
Sorry. Chalo. Okay, enough. Yeah, now we have refreshed ourselves.
Qualifier similar question solve करा दो, सिर्फ data अलग होना चाहिए.
Sir, just discuss the similar question what you have said.
Yeah,
That will be better.
data
Don't go
related.
directly. Don't say directly that I'm discussing that. Just go through that question only. What you have actually kept for a qualifier, March
They
qualifier.
basically want the paper. Qualifier paper.
See, again,
I think
I'm
this
saying
discussion is going in some other way.
एग्जाम देने जाएंगे, बोलता है कि एग्जाम देके जल्दी भी निकल सकता है। एक तो 4 पेपर का एग्जाम 1-1 घंटा ही टाइम दिया है और जल्दी निकल जाएंगे। बताओ तो कोई मतलब है?
Chalo guys, okay.
Sir, please continue.
Please
Okay,
discuss.
so the first problem, this OR condition. So OR condition is, I always explain to guys like this is very much dangerous compared to AND operator. AND operator is too much easy. Okay? But wherever this OR operators comes, that makes our job difficult little bit. And how, I tell you. So what it is actually doing here, you have please mute yourself. If you have any doubt, just let me know. So I will give you the time when you have to ask your doubt. Okay? Chalo. So please cooperate with me. Okay, chalo. Then we had this scores data set, and we asked that what will A represent at the end of this execution of this particular pseudocode. We haven't asked what is the value of A. We had just asked what A will represent. So you have to give in terms of that sentence form. So, chalo. So what we'll do, as you go through the table 1, you have some card and you are reading the first. So this is actually from the table. So you are reading the actually rows, and first row you have reading and just gave the name X. Then you are checking X dot gender is equal to M. So if it is M, will it check here? My first question is that when that card belongs to male category, will it go further check here to execute overall this block?
No, sir. No, sir.
No, sir.
It will simply go and it will increment.
Yeah, it's or condition. Yeah.
Now next card it comes, when it comes, let us say, and next category is female, will it check? It will check here and it will be false because that next card is belongs to female category. Then it will go and check next statement. So next statement is what? X dot total is greater than 80. So if that card belongs to the total mass greater than 80, then it will go inside. Otherwise, it will not go for inside, because or table, how it works, if both are true, it will go definitely. Where is that? Just a minute. My table is that, and or operator is that it will be true for 3 conditions. What are the 3 conditions? When A and B are true, when A are true, B is false. When A is false, B is false. It will be false only for when both are false. No, so it will not count. Where is my question? Yeah, it will not count for when that card doesn't belong to M and that card has total mass not greater than 80. So if I going through now how we have to find the answer. So as you go inside first time, it will count all the male students. Guys, it will count all the male students.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So total number of male students. What it will reject? What are the cards it will reject? Means
Sir,
for
female
what
student.
cards?
Female students.
For all female students, it will reject. I mean, it will be
No,
false.
sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Not all, sir. Those
Just-
female students whose marks is greater than 80.
Wait. No, just give me a second. No? Yeah. So I'm just coming to only this one part of
Will
the
reject all
or
female
condition, the
students.
first part of the or condition. So this will reject in the sense this condition will be false for all female students. Only this one, the highlighted one. Agree, everyone?
Yeah, yeah.
Agree.
So which cards will come here? The card.
Female card.
All female cards will come.
All
Yes,
yes,
sir.
sir. Students, males and females.
Yes, sir.
Now agree, no? All female cards will come here, and for which card it will be true. So all female students who got more than 80 marks.
Yes, sir.
This will be true when all female students who got more than 80 marks. For that it will be true.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So can you see here? It will be the number of male students, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Plus number of female students with total marks more than 80.
Yes.
Agree, no? If I simply
Yes.
write number of male students plus students who got more than 80, it will be false because it will be over counting. It will be over counting because number of students who got more than 80, male students can also have more than 80.
Yes,
So
sir.
you are counting one time here. Like if some option is like that, where is my thing?
We are counting 2 times at that condition.
So this will be over counted. That's why. Just give me a second, please. Yeah. So if I'm saying that, if I'm just write the number of maybe some of the question you will find this option also. So let me make it little small. Yeah, it is visual, guys. It will be visual.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, number of what is that? Male students plus number of students who got more than 80, who got
Number of female students.
total
Number of female students.
Female students, sir.
total marks more than 80. So what is the problem here? Means I'm just asking this. If you see the number of male students I wrote plus number of students who got total marks more than 80. What is the problem here? Why this
Sir,
is
the
false?
problem.
The
Sir,
female is not
female
mentioned.
student we add.
Female students.
The
Yeah,
male
okay.
students who got more than 80 will be counted twice.
Yes,
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 sir.
Yes. Number
guys,
of students will be
yeah.
counted
So,
twice.
anybody is having doubt that this will be also true? Anybody have this opinion like that? This will be
No,
true
sir.
also?
No,
No, sir.
sir.
No. Okay. So because
The number of male students count twice here.
No,
so
who got 80, more than 80 count twice. Not
yes,
one.
yes.
All
Not all.
male.
So number students who got more than 80, that will be counted twice. No, because all
Yes,
male
sir.
students came here, but also we are counting male students who got more than 80. No.
Yes, sir.
Chalo. So see. So now it is clear. The number of male students plus number of female students who got more than 80. This is the one. So what we have done, we went through this side. Now we will go through first this side. Okay? You just follow this way because I think when I took revision session, I just explain in this way. I the same question I have explained. You guys are not watching that revision session. Chalo. So if I go through this side first, because our condition, this data can be represented in other way also. How? In other expression also. I tell you how. What we are going through this way first. So it will count all the students. It will count all the students who got more than 80.
Yes, sir.
It will count all the students who got more than 80.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Which are the students it will reject? I mean, it will be false. For which students?
Female student who
No,
got
no, no, no.
less
No, sir, those students who got marks less than 80.
Less than or equal to 80.
Yes, sir. Yes,
sir,
sir.
but here in first condition, X gender is male. So who male
No, no. So
students?
what I'm doing this time here. So when I was going first time this side, this was the
Oh, sorry,
correct
sir.
answer. Now I'm going through this way first to make you understand. Okay. So is you
Okay,
approach like this way, you will get the correct answer. So that I'm giving you one trick. ठीक है ना? So now we are going through this way first. So it will count all the students who got more than 80. So number of students with total marks more than 80. Which are the students it will be becoming false? For which students? The students who got, we listen carefully, the students who got total marks less than or equal to 40. Agree,
80.
Yes,
everyone?
sir.
80,
Yes, sir.
80, sir.
80, yeah. The students who got total marks less than or equal to 80. For this will be false, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now you have say, so now you will come here. So among that students, meaning the students who got less than or equal to 80, you have filter. One filter is what? Male student. So for which condition it will be true? All males. So the male students who got less than or equal to 80, for that condition it will be true also, no? This one.
But it is
Yes.
taking with total marks at most 80.
Can you repeat, sir?
So less than or equal to 80 is actually the at most, no?
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That I have explained here, no? Where is my thing?
Right.
Yeah. I wrote somewhere, I forget where I wrote.
Yes,
But
sir. अभी आपने बताया था.
ठीक है ना? So I repeat one more time. So I just give me 1 minute. I just revise this one. So what I was doing, for whenever you see any OR operator such that it will be coming like that. So you have to go first time you go this time. So it will count all the male students. It will reject all the female students. But because of this condition, it will also capture the female students who got more than 80. From this approach, this is becoming true. Means this expression will come. See, number of male students plus number of female students with total marks more than 80. If you want to approach from this side, it will count all the students who got more than 80 plus number of male students who got at most 80 total marks. Okay. That makes sense now. Yeah, two participants have raised hands. Yeah, please go one by one. Yeah.
Sir, I am from previous attempt, but there was a question on calculating that C cells on the C source. That means how to go about that question. I just want to know that one.
Yeah. So okay, I will go through that, but I'm just checking. In this concept, do you have any doubt?
No, sir, I understand
No,
it totally. We have to take from the left first and then from the right.
Yeah, so,
Left will.
Yeah, this concept I think I have explained in last.
Yeah, sir, you have explained it.
Which condition is better for right direction? Left side or right side? So the question you have filtering from.
We have to consider both the direction. First, we have to go
Both
left,
direction. No,
right.
can you see there's a multiple select question is there, no?
Sir, but which direction is better for?
No, both direction
you have to take both the direction.
Yeah, this direction because of this direction, this option is becoming true, and because of this direction, first this condition is becoming true.
It means I have to see both the direction.
From left to right.
And both value B and option E both will give same value. Means that's quantity. If you
yes, sir, but
yeah, tell me.
Excuse me, sir. I really want to ask a really
left to right. I understand.
Just me. Vikas, yeah, tell me. I will come to you. Vikas.
From left to right, it is easy to understand, but from left to from right to left, little bit confusion. Yes, sir.
Okay, so I just explained. So see.
Hello, sir. It may be overlapping.
Which one? No, that's why to avoid the overlapping or overcount, that's why we do in such a way that it should not overlap. So from right to left to right, it is clear for Vikas. Now from left to right to left, I'm trying to do one more time. Just listen carefully. I do not want to spend too much time because next question is very much long, I think. If I go,
okay, thank you.
Yeah. So see, if I go from this one, so x dot total, so it will allow all the students who got more than 80 total marks. Agree?
Yes, sir.
So that is what I have written, number of students with total marks more than 80. Agree?
Yes, sir.
For which of the cases or for which students this is going to be false? Tell me. You tell me.
The student who have almost 80 or less than 80 marks.
Almost there is no word at most. At most means
at
less
most,
than or equal.
Sorry. At most 80 or less than 80.
No. So at most is actually saying same thing, less than or equal to. Either you say less
Both
than
are
or equal
same.
to, or if you say at most, both are same. ठीक है ना? Okay.
Equal to or less than 80.
Yeah, okay. But so you have to check. So if this is becoming false, where you have to go? Next one, no? The next case.
Filter.
Which is next statement, which is connected with or. So it will allow all the male students. So
yes,
you had data of what? Means you have filter, means for which condition this was false? All students whose marks is less than or equal to 80 or at most 80. But it will allow all the male students which are less than or equal to 80, no? So that's why that number of male students with total marks at most 80. At most 80 means what? Less than or equal to? That's right. So can you see their first filter is coming? Which are the filters? Because means it will not allow the which are the students who got less than or equal to 80. But this will allow the all male student among that data what you had for which are the condition this was false. This will allow for which student, not all student, only the male student who got less than or 80, less than or equal to 80 student, 80 marks.
Yes, understood.
Yeah. Okay. So this part is clear. I'm going to move the next question. Any doubt?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Okay. Can I move to next, guys?
Yes, sir. But before that, please, can you tell me what will be the passing marks or computational thinking?
Passing marks, what is their passing marks?
40.
Sir, 40%
for general.
Sir, but it is of 25 marks only.
You have to score 50%.
40% of 25. Calculate just calculate 40% of 25.
Okay.
What about OBC?
भाई टेंशन क्यों ले रहा है सर, आंसर दे देंगे ना।
अरे भाई वो पटना से नहीं होगा।
Guys, for this question, I'm not going to answer. Go and check to the website. Simply, you see, these all details are there. I think 45 or 40 marks is there. I'm also not sure.
Sir, please continue.
Sir, will we have to score 40% for individual subjects?
Sir, you please continue.
Please continue.
Overall, it should be 45. No, so it's individual subject. You should have 40 and
no. Actually, they said that best of 2 will be considered. So for each subject, will we have to go for 40%, and then the best of 2 will be considered, or just taking one subject? Like CT, I got 75% last time. So means can I exclude the CT and focus on the part that I got less?
I'm not sure. These things you should ask to the support team.
I asked support team, no reply from them actually. That's why I have
to qualify all subjects individually.
The second question.
Okay, so tomorrow you have some call a mobile number also na for support team.
No, means it always says busy.
Call between 1 to 6 o'clock, before 6 o'clock, and don't call on Sundays. They don't pick up on Sundays.
Okay, what
do they pick up the call?
Purnendo.
Yes, you have to qualify in all subjects.
Yes.
But if best of 2 is taken, then I have already qualified.
No option at all. No option at all.
No, it's not. You have to qualify
it's
all
not
the
like
subjects.
That. It's not like that.
Last time I got failed in maths. That's why I'm here giving the exam again. You have to qualify all the subjects.
All the
That is how
subjects.
it's
Same,
done.
same.
have to qualify all the
So let's
subjects.
concentrate
Sir,
on studying
please continue.
and qualify all our
I
subjects
will
instead of
close the
discussing.
Please
session at 8.
continue, sir.
You just
Sir,
continue.
please continue. Sir, please continue.
I will close the session at 8. You just do discussion whatever you want to do.
No, please.
Purnendu, if you have any doubt regarding these things, please mute yourself, guys. Please mute yourself. If you have any doubt regarding this passing criteria, I think all details are given on the page. I think portal page. No, if I'm not wrong.
This
no?
one, this attempt to detail is not given. That's why I have to ask, sir.
Okay. You try to do one more time. If not, then you just write. You just personal. What I do, I just send my email IDs. Email ID, you know my email ID. You know.
No, sir, I don't know.
No, sir.
But if I put here my email ID will be flooded. Email will be flooded. Okay, so I will personally message you through that. What is that?
You give your email ID to sir. No?
Okay, sir. I am giving, sir.
Yeah.
He'll give to support team.
Sir, share in the chat.
Sir, please continue, sir.
Yes. Yeah,
Please.
see this. Okay, so this question is very good question. I have explained so many times. I don't know why again. I think people have not understood. I don't know what to do. So yeah, this question I am going to explain. So how many have doubt in this question?
I have doubt.
Yes, sir, I have doubt.
Yeah, so those who have not attended that session, I think they have doubt. I think.
Yeah.
Mock 1, no? Mock 1, question number 2. So see what it is happening here. So see, I just give me 1 minute. How see if
I shared you the mail ID.
ठीक है. Okay, चलो. Okay, so see when you see any code pseudocode first time, what you have to look at first? If there is any loop, first you just check which are the variables are here. So you can see that A, B, C variable. Sorry, variables are there. So obviously the A, B, C are going to store some what? Some integer data. P and Q are defined as a Boolean values. Yes, these are going to store either true in some of the iteration or false only. No? So P or Q are defined as a Boolean data type. A, B, C are defined as integer data type. Now we have loops are also there. So loop is there. So this is actually loop where it has open. So opening is not a problem. You can see in that same line, this has open. But where it has closed, so can you see that this is the closing bracket. So whenever this condition is becoming true, what you have to do? You have to execute. You have to execute this all the lines up to where is that? No, sorry, up to line from here to here, from line 5 to line 23. Agree, no?
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Copy image. If I do, and if I paste here, oh, what is this? Copy. This image came. I want to put in this page. Oh, I think because of this one.
Not.
Copy image. Let me see one more time. If
Sir, you can use the snipping tool.
Yeah, I can do that. No, I think this is watermark is then that's what is coming. Chalo. Snipping, I can do that. Just give me a second. Sorry, guys. Okay, but I need to go to that page. Where is that question? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Control V. Yeah. I'm now good. Yeah. Chalo. So now code is clear now. Is it visible? I mean, guys.
Yes,
yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So whenever you see any new code, obviously you will see a little new questions. Or we are not setting all the new questions. All the concepts are covered in particular week 1 to 4 contents. So see, whenever you see any new code, it just start with where is the loop. So this loop has opened here and this loop has closed here. So obviously once this is becoming true, you have to execute from line 5 to line 23. Next, you can see that if block is there, if has open here, if has closed here. Now you have if and else block also. So if it has open here and close here. So if this is becoming true, you have to execute this part. You have to execute, means not execute this part whenever this is becoming true. And this is false, then you have to only execute this part. After that, you have queue, and you have another if block. This has open here, this has closed. So if you have our little bit that vague idea of where any loop is there, it is opening and closing, then you have covered, I mean, you have solved that particular problem at least 20% of that particular problem. If you have understand that where that loop is open and where this loop has closed, and if you know that what are the condition actually, okay, na? So approach in this way. Don't jump starting with the like, yeah, this has open comment here and then where it should go. So once this is true, we have to reach here. We have to reach here. ठीक है ना? चलो. So what is happening here? So what I do? So till now, any issue is there, guys? No, na?
No, sir.
चलो. So what is the first problem here? What will the value of A represent at the end of the procedure? So you have asked what A will represent. So what I am going to do here to make it little bit easy, what I'm just checking how incrementation of A depends, means which are the condition on which incrementation of A is depending. So you can see that A is here and one condition is here. What is that? Here, if x dot words end with a full stop, you are incrementing A. That you agree, no?
Yes, sir.
Does it other any condition depends? No, no. Only if x dot words end with a full stop. So what we are doing? So what we have done? This question is based on the words data set. So you are actually going through the table one. You have one card. You read that card X. I can read this one actually. Let us say that X part of speech is not a pronoun. Chalo, this will be false. Also, that is also not a noun. You will come here and you will make it Q is as a true. What we have initially, Q was false. You made it Q as a true. As I told that Q can only store two values. What are that two values? True and false, because it is defined as a Boolean data type. Boolean data type. Now, let us say you have guys.
এখন 7:30 বাজে
Kaustav, can you please mute yourself, please? No.
सबको म्यूट कर दिया
चलो ठीक है चलो. So let us say for none of the word you have because why I'm doing here, because I just want to check what A is going to represent. ठीक है ना? So for none of the word you got the pronoun as well as noun. ठीक है ना? So it will come here, and also if this is not a noun, where it will go? If any word is not a noun, P you are making false, which already you have P false. And the incrementation of incrementation is not depending on P, no, it just depends on the if X dot word seemed with the full stop. So what was the first word we had? Like it was Monday morning.
Sir, can you increase the volume?
What about now? Still same?
Yes, sir, it's fine.
Yeah, it was Monday morning. The first sentence of the words data set. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, chalo. So it was Monday morning. So we are going through that card. So let us say this is the first card you are reading. It is actually a pronoun, no? Okay. And Q is actually, what is that? Q is false. Q is false. So what we have? X is we have what? It. It is actually a pronoun, guys.
yes sir
So it will not go. If X dot parts of a speech is a noun, it's true or false?
No, sir.
False. Where it will go? What you have done? P you have made it true. Sorry, P you have made it false, which was already false. Guys.
yes sir
And then where will it will come? It will come here. Q. Q will be what?
true
True. Sorry, I always write. Chalo. Then Now x dot what's end with a full stop? It's true or
No,
false
sir.
condition?
False.
False.
What we have done? That card moved to table 2.
Table 2.
Agree. Now next word is what? Was. Again, this is not a pronoun, not a noun. Then you will make it be false. Just let you know. Let you feel that how it will work. That's all. So this is was, no? Yeah. So this is actually also not a pronoun, not a noun. P, you made it false. Q is true. See, this was actually not a, this is actually a verb, but Q is true. In the previous iteration, what we have done? We made it Q as a true, no? Guys?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But
What
this
is
connect,
what
but
is
this,
P and Q? Thanks.
P we have defined as a Boolean values, Boolean type of variable. P is a false and Q is false.
So that means it is part of speech equals pronoun and false.
And we have two statements here. X dot part of speech is equal to pronoun and operator is there, and another one is Q. So if both will be true, then you are going to execute this part, meaning you are going to increment B. Okay, because and operator, how it works? Whenever that both conditions will be true, then you have to execute. Overall condition, it will be true, no? Guys?
Yes, sir.
Chalo. Agree, no? Means who had doubt in this, please?
No, I'm still not completed. So it says X, it, you start with it and it's not a pronoun. And then what is Q?
So Q, what we have a last iteration, what we had, Q made it
true.
True. But this is actually false, no? The X dot part of speech is equal to pronoun. It's not a pronoun. This is a verb, no? So false and true will be what? Overall?
False.
False.
False, no? No? Ramesh, no?
Yeah, Ramesh. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
True. False and.
Guys.
If or will be
false.
there, then it will be true. If and is there, it will be simply
and
false.
operator, how it works? If both are true, then you have to execute. Where is my truth table, man? Yeah. When both are true, then it is true. If any one of the false, it will be
false.
False.
Now agree? Who
Yes,
has
sir.
Yes, I agree.
Chalo then. So this was false, overall false, because this was false and this was true. So true and false will be overall
false.
False. So it will not go inside. It will come here and check. Obviously, this extra part of speech is not a noun, so it will not go here. Means this part will be not executed. Else, P is a false. We made it P is a false. And that Q was again true. We made it true because in previous iteration for the word it, we made it true. This time also made it true. X dot word in with a full stop? No?
No,
then
sir.
It is not true. Then move X to table 2. Then we moved X, that card or the row to another table 2. The was next. What do you have X?
Monday.
Monday. Monday is what?
Noun.
Noun. So Monday is a noun. Chalo. X dot part of speech is a pronoun. It's true or false? False.
False. False.
Yeah, but Q was actually true. Still, it will not go because it should have to execute. It should have both conditions should be true. Then it will go. Then X dot part of speech is what? Noun is there, no?
Yes, sir.
It will go inside. Chalo. What you have P?
False.
So you had previously false. So will it go inside?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
So this part will be not exist. So this has opened here, this has closed here. So obviously this part is not going to execute because this P was false. But as you come here, P will be true. So what we have done? P made it true.
True.
ठीक है ना?
Okay, sir.
Then this part will be executed or not?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, because this part is executed. So obviously, if part is condition is true, obviously you are not going to look at else part.
Else part.
Where
Right.
it will come from here to directly here. Agree, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Guys,
Yes.
This is actually the interesting thing. Chalo. Then Q we made it true, and that is okay. ठीक है? X dot word end with a full stop. Is Monday is ending with
No,
full stop?
sir.
True or false?
No.
Again, we are coming and we are moving that X to table 2. Now next, what do you have? Tell me.
Morning.
Morning. Morning is what?
Noun.
Chalo. A table 1 has rows. Yeah, x dot. This will be false, guys.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Obviously, we are not going to look at x dot part of speech is noun. Is true or
Yes,
false?
sir. True.
True.
Okay. So P in previous iteration, what was there? P.
True, sir.
True. True.
Obviously, it is true. Then what we are going to do?
Increment C.
C will be incremented with what? C plus
1.
X dot letter
x
count.
dot later count. And x dot later count is what?
Noun. But
So initially, what we have defined C?
7.
7. Huh? 7. Huh? X dot LC later count of this guy is what?
7.
7. And obviously now, if you are coming here, now P you have made it true, no? Actually, earlier it was also true, but again you are making true because obviously you have to come here because once this is done, you have to come here, no? Agree?
Yes, sir.
This part we are not going to execute it, else part. Agree?
Yes, sir.
Agree? Now we came here and we made it Q is a true. Sorry. Yeah. Now that comes this guy. If x dot words end with a full stop, true.
Yes, sir. True, true.
Yes, sir.
What we have done?
Increment A.
A will be A plus x
X
dot later count will be what?
0 plus 7.
0 plus 7 will be 7. And one more thing we are doing in the same word for the same. What we are doing? Q
equals to false.
False.
So can you see that what A is yeah, chalo. Now for one sentence it is for at least one condition we made it true, this one, and we have incremented A. So can anybody guess what A is representing here?
Second.
A. Summation of
A will calculate and full stop letter.
Yeah, so A will calculate
Sum of letter.
or A will
Sum of the last
so
letter.
A will
Sum of last
just a minute. Let me frame now. So A will represent the summation of later count of words which are present at the end of every sentence. Agree?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I repeat one more time. A will represent summation of later count of all words which are present at the end of every sentence or which ends with a full stop. That,
sir?
Yeah, Shraddha.
That word can be noun or pronoun?
Irrespective. I don't, because just check the words end with the full stop. So irrespective, we are not checking, are we checking anything part of speech?
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
So it will irrespective of any part of speech. It will just check only one filter. What is that filter? If words are ending with a full stop, at that time we are incrementing A with the their later count. So that option is there. Where is that my question? Yeah. Sum of later count of this is second question. Yeah. Sum of later count of all words which are at the end of sentence. Agree?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This will be false, no? Sum of later count of words which are present at the each sentence and the part of speech is pronoun. No, because we are not checking whether it is pronoun or whether it is a noun. Because see, last word was what? Actually noun, no?
Yes, sir.
But still we are incrementing. So this is false. Sum of later counts of words which are at the end of, except for the first sentence. No, for the first sentence also we are adding, no?
Yes, sir.
This was actually the first sentence, no?
Yes.
Agree? This is actually true, and this is false because sum of later count of words which are at the end of sentence but not at the end of paragraph. Obviously, we have not put it the condition where that it should, wherever that end sentence is coming, the last sentence and in the last word.
If one or more option added, the sum of letter count.
Sum of letter counts of yeah, tell me please. Fast.
With int sentence and also a noun, then it will be true.
No, so no. Why? Because we are just So are we checking? Let us say the last word is also a pronoun. So see, let us say the first word is verb. No, first word is a noun. Then I'm writing in a short form. So my example is that first word is a noun. Then you have verb. Then you have pronoun and adjective. So what I have write? Noun, verb, pronoun, and adjective. Understood what I'm writing here? The sentence is there where the each word, first word is a noun, then verb, then pronoun, and verb is there, and it is ending. The last is there. So still it will go inside now, because we are not checking anything. We are just checking if the word ends with a full stop for incrementing a. Agree?
Yes, sir, I agree. But
Vikas.
yes, sir, I agree. But I have a doubt. If in the option mentioned the word with the word ends with a full stop and also a noun, that answer will be true?
No, that will be not, because it is also counting other than noun also. No.
Okay.
Other than
Sir,
noun also it is counting. No.
Sir, why is it that in Monday, if P is true, why are we not counting the letter count?
Monday or this one? Yeah, so that has another meaning. So C will count all the nouns of all sequence if it is coming in sequence, but the accepting the first in that sequence, that has another meaning. So that I will tell you. But before that, I just so now how it will be executed, that you understood. Now, so A part is clear. The question is A part is clear. Now I'm going to the B. What we will represent. So A part is clear for everyone.
Yes, एक डाउट था सर.
हाँ बोलो भाई.
सर ये मॉर्निंग में सर फुल स्टॉप कैलकुलेट वो काउंट नहीं करेंगे ना उसमें लेटर काउंट?
नहीं ना, फुल स्टॉप को नहीं करेंगे ना. फुल स्टॉप इज we are just did you go through that actually the data set, so in which we have counted or not? Letter count is actually given in that data set, no? The card.
Yes, sir.
So it is not counted, no?
Yes, sir.
Chalo ठीक है.
What is the purpose of giving this P and Q? I mean, that's confusing the whole thing.
So P and Q is actually, I will tell you how the P and Q will come into picture for that.
What validation it do? I mean,
P and Q is coming for B and C. That has some meaning. Means it will only allow some particular type of words which will count B and C, because incrementation of B depends on Q and incrementation of C depends on P. That I tell you what it will represent.
Okay, got it.
Chalo. So I am going to move for the next one. Next one in the sense what B will represent and what C will represent. So let me copy this one and I'm going to move the next page to make you clear understanding. And I will not write the sentence here. I've just write the something. So what is the actual question? Where is that question? My question is there. Next question is what V will represent. No. Okay. So let us say what I'm writing here. You have a first pronoun. Again, verb is there. Verb is there, and noun and pronoun. Some imaginary. I'm trying to show that how it will represent. No, ठीक है ना? I'm just trying to make you understand something. Means the sentence you have first where you have pronoun, then verb, noun, pronoun, and adverb is there. ठीक है, guys? What I'm writing here? Did you understand? Guys?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Guys, I will repeat one more time. So just a minute. I want to chalo. So this is one of the sentence. So chalo. So I am focusing on only on B. What B will represent. So see, when you are going to first time, table 1 has more rows. So obviously you are going to first time. So what is the X you are having here? X, what do you have? Pronoun, no? Pronoun.
Yes. X is pronoun. Yeah.
Some word is there which is actually a pronoun. Okay. Agree, no?
Correct.
Agreed.
Now, the X dot part of speech is a pronoun. Is it true?
Yes, sir.
True.
And Q. What is Q actually here?
False.
Q is false.
Ramesh, no?
Yeah, Ramesh. Yeah, it's false.
Yeah,
Q is false.
Q is false. So this is true and false. True and false will be overall what? False.
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 This is connected with AND operator. So
And
will we?
operator. Yes,
Are
sir.
we going? Guys,
No, sir.
Kaushal.
Yes, sir.
Kaushal. If you are not,
Yes.
if you are not asking any doubts, can you please be mute for no? If you have doubt, just you are allowed to ask. ठीक है ना? चलो.
I have a doubt in graded assignment 4.
Yeah, I will come to that. I'm explaining this one, then I will come to there. ठीक है ना? I will be
I am
here.
having
Okay,
doubt
sir.
in previous assignment questions, means
I
previous
will.
attempt one.
I will clear all your doubts, but if you have any doubt in that particular explanation, just let me know. So,
Sir, please upload the big summary, sir.
Okay, sir. Continue, sir.
Sir, continue.
Okay, 2-minute rest then.
Sorry to interrupt to you, sir. Sir,
Sir,
ये
please upload the big summary, sir, which are you are used in today.
ठीक है, I will upload today. ठीक है ना? I will also find try to find where my week 4 is there. I will upload that one also. ठीक है ना?
सर
Okay, sir. Thank you.
सर ये जो आपने सेंटेंस लिया है प्रोनाउन वर्ब नाउन प्रोनाउन एडवर्ब ये एग्जांपल के लिए लिया है ना
हाँ एग्जांपल के लिए एटलीस्ट वन टाइम बी शुड बी एग्जीक्यूटेड
तो ऐसा लेके उसमें भी कर सकते हैं ना हम लोग क्वालिफायर में सर
हाँ so that's why you should yeah so see if you are not getting any means if you are not able to understand the code then you just take some example. Once you execute that one, then you will have understanding. Then you will reach to the some particular problem.
Conclusion or
conclusion.
Answer.
From that, you are able to execute the each and every expression of the given pseudocode. Like you can take any expression, you are free to take, but you should be clever enough, and that clever thing will come when you have practice mode. And maybe if you have not practiced mode that particular set, but if you try to do for one that random expression, like I have just taken, it was Monday morning. So for that, I have done that one. I just came to know that we was not in we haven't executed any time. Means we never incremented b in that particular example, no? So I thought that yeah, if there is more pronoun in any that sentence, and Q is becoming always true once it is entry. That first time itself for the first word, if you go that for initially it will be false, but from the next word it will be true because you are making true, no?
Yes, sir.
I will let you know. Just okay.
Okay, sir.
1 minute break. Okay. Okay. Chalo. So where I was, yeah, you had guys, please mute. No. How many times I should tell?
प्रशांत मैं खाने के लिए ऑर्डर कर रहे हैं कुछ
खाने के लिए ऑर्डर कर रहे हो खाने नहीं आ रहे वहाँ
विकास एंड जीरो
कहाँ से ऑर्डर कर रहे हो
विकास एंड जीरो
चलो जहाँ से ऑर्डर करो बता दियो अगर मुझे कुछ समझ में आया तो मेन्यू दे दियो मैं ऐड कर दूंगा
सर आप म्यूट सेंट्रली
सर म्यूट सेंट्रली टू एवरीवन
चलो now it is clear. Yeah. Chalo. So what I'm doing here, you have first word is a pronoun and then you have verb, noun, pronoun, adverb. So when you are going first time, you have x is equal to pronoun. You are going to here. So this was true, but this was false. You are not going to go inside. This is actually a noun. Obviously, you are not going to do anything, but you will make P as a true. So you will make P as a true. Sorry, P as a false, no? Because else part will be executed. ठीक है ना? So P will be false. Then obviously Q are making to true.
Sorry, sir. I didn't understand what is false and what is true.
Okay. So see, for the word, if part of speech is pronoun, part of speech is pronoun. The first word is actually a pronoun. You are going to first time here and it is checking x dot part of speech is a pronoun. Obviously it is pronoun, but Q is what? False, no? Because you have made it Q initially false. So it will not go inside because it is connected with AND operator. Okay? This is clear?
Yes, sir.
Now you are going here and x dot part of speech is noun. No, na? That word part of speech is what? You have pronoun.
Yes, sir.
So it will not go inside. Where it will go? If and else block is there. So it will come here, no? Because if this part is not executed, also obviously it will come to the else part.
Yes, sir.
Narayan.
Yes.
It will come P. So that's why I wrote P is equal to false. So now it will come here and Q made it true. This
Sir,
is
this Q should be false the top. No, first is Q and then only P.
yeah.
No?
At the entry, the first time entry,
Yeah, but
Q was false. Q was false. No.
Yeah. So you need to write it here. You need to write it here. Q was false and then come to P. No. So your first return.
So before at the beginning of the code itself, it was written there. So that's why I didn't. I thought that you assumed that one. So this was actually, and this was also actually, and P was false.
False and Q was false. Okay.
And Q was also we have initialized as a false.
False.
Tell me, jaldi,
We
fast.
will make P true if X part of speech is equal to noun, sir. Otherwise, we will not make it true.
Okay, so if this this will be noun, then you will come inside, then you will check P, no? And P is obviously if it is true, then it will go inside. If it is not true, then this part will be not executed, and then you will come here and then you will make P is a true. But obviously for this condition, we are not going to execute because we had pronoun. So we will come here and P will make it false. Initially is were also false, but according to the code, we have to make it replace in the sense with the same value. So obviously we have to write here. That's why I wrote P is equal to false. No.
So sir, if X part of which is noun and P is not true, then where should we go, sir? Next step.
Last what is that? Here I have explained, no, that part. If this is actually true, this is the problem. You joined here now, just now you have joined. Okay, so I will come that part. So don't, I will come to that part. Chalo. So Q we have made it false. Obviously that X word is not a full stop, doesn't end with the full. So obviously we are not going inside. And then you have moved X to table 2. Now what do you have X? Tell me. Control C. X dot part of
verb.
Is what is
verb.
What do you have?
Verb.
Obviously that X part of so that it is not a pronoun. Obviously you will not go inside. Also it is not a noun. You will not go inside. What you will make? P is equal to false and Q is equal to true. This part. Obviously this is not ending with a full stop. Obviously you are not going to do anything. Agree, everyone? I'm little bit going fast. Now we have what is that? Noun. I will make it little bit not one more noun. No. So chalo. So this is actually a noun. So obviously this is not a pronoun, but this is actually a noun. So it will go inside, and P is actually what in previous iteration you had? False. It will not go inside, but
yes, sir.
If you come here, you will make it Q. P is equal to true. So I think Prashant, your doubt is now clear. True. Obviously, it will not go else part because you have executed if this part. You will come here line number 18. You make it Q is equal to true. Agree? Obviously, this part is not
true. Then it not go to else block, sir.
No, it will not go to else block. No, because you have executed this part. If this block, so this if and else are. This is the condition. If and else. So if this is true, obviously you will not going to execute else part. No, this is the rule we have to follow whenever this if else block is there. Agree? Chalo.
Sir, if X part is noun and if P is not true, then we'll go to else block, sir.
No. What is that? You have only one condition. If X dot part of speech is noun, if not a noun, then you will go to the else part. Inside that you have another if which depends on P for executing this part. Understood?
See the second if a closing condition bracket.
Aman, yeah, I got it, but yeah. So Prashant, you got it now. This part is only one condition. If X dot part of speech is not a noun, then he will come here. Chalo, see. I am going to this is taking too much time. People will be coming bored. Okay, so this will be Q will be false. Now what do you have? Next is what? Tell me. Next
pronoun.
You have pronoun. Next you have pronoun. So obviously you have pronoun and Q is what? You have what? Q is
true.
what?
True.
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 So what you will do?
Increment B.
B will be what? B plus
Letter count.
Letter count.
X
Dot
dot
letter.
Yes.
later count. It will have some value, Hannah?
Yes, sir.
It will
Yes, sir.
add something. Some, if whatever the later it will have, it will be counted. Now, if this is also again, this is not a noun. Obviously,
Yes.
it will come here P, and P you are making to
False.
false. Now it is clear, Prashant, because this is false because we are just have one condition. If it is not a noun, it will come to the else part. This part you are not going to check because this part is opening here and this is closing here. So this whole block is coming inside of this if block. So you have to escape these all parts from line number 10 to line number 13. You have to execute directly, come here to else part. Chalo. If Q made it true, and obviously this is not an ending of sentence, you will not execute. If we have moved to the table 2 now. Now you have another same thing. Yeah, again you have pronoun. And now again it is actually a pronoun, no?
Yes, sir.
And Q is, what is that Q?
True.
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 So obviously you are going to increment.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Agree, no, guys? So Control C,
Yes, sir.
Control V. You are going to increment. You are adding. So let us say in this pronoun we had letters. What do you see? Some assume some 0 plus 5, or let us say how many words you want. How many letters you want?
4 3 कुछ जो
चलो 4 है. So it will be 4. Now
Yes, sir.
next
Yes,
it
sir.
will be 4 plus
3
some 3.
Yes.
Chalo 3. So
7.
7. Now again you this is not a noun. Obviously you will make it P will be false because else block will be executed. Q you will make it true and this will come here. Now we have adjective. So adjective, obviously this is not a pronoun. Obviously this will be false. And
Yes, sir.
yeah, this is also again P will be where is that? Let me paste itself. No. So just a minute. Now people are, I think, got the idea what actually B will represent. Yeah. So this one now we have adjective, no? Adjective, ठीक है? Or adverb or whatever, but not a noun and pronoun. That I want to make issue. So this is not a pronoun, obviously, and then where it will come? It is not a noun. So what we will do? P will be false because this part will be executed and Q will be true. This word end with a full stop.
Yes, sir.
Then A will be incremented. A will be incremented with 8 plus X dot
Letter count.
And what you are going to do? Q will be false. You are also doing.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है ना? And then it will move.
Yes,
So chalo, for one sentence, what we are doing. So just listen carefully what I'm saying there. So can you see that when that can you see, I'm making one statement. V is representing the letter count of all pronouns. Is it correct?
Yes, sir.
No, because
No.
for the first
First is
was
actually
also pronoun, but still we didn't add it to be, no? So
Yeah.
it will, yeah. So it will. So I am making another sentence, little bit modification because of Q and how it will. I tell you, it will count the. It will represent the summation of all pronouns except which appears at the beginning of sentence. Make sense?
yes, sir.
I repeat one more time. It will represent the summation of all pronouns. So this will be executed. This we have added, but this one it is clear, guys. I think a little bit make it some deep green is not clear. Yeah. So, but this was actually not counted. No, this was actually not counted. Can you see here? It will count the all pronouns, summation of all pronouns, letter count of all pronouns except which appears at the beginning of the sentence. What
Yes, sir.
will it? Yeah, will it count this one now? You are starting with a noun. Let me make it first black. What if this will be
Yes, sir.
counted?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. It will.
So it will count
Yes, sir.
all pronouns, because this pronoun is not appearing at the beginning. So it will count all the pronouns in a sentence except that pronoun which appears at the beginning
Yes,
of
at the
sentence.
beginning.
Because of this cue. Ramesh, it is
Yeah.
clear now?
Yeah, got it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So this is the meaning of Q here.
Yeah.
Sir,
So
we
in
can
second
just
term
put
also
the
now
value of Q and perform the operation.
One by one. I am not able to hear. Yeah, please. First one, who is? Tell me. What is your doubt?
Sir, no doubt. Actually, just we can put the value of Q and means just calculate it accordingly. Like part of a speech is pronoun and Q is false. So first it will not, first if the first one is false, then it will not be false. Then we can go further. We will make this pronoun to be true, and then we can execute.
Yeah, like that it is happening. So that's why I gave the example actually. Yeah. Anybody is having doubt in what B is representing? Just let me know, please.
Yes, sir. About the Q, what is the Q representing again?
So what's your name?
Sir, Vardhan.
Vardhan. So Vardhan, see that Q. See why? What is the role of Q here? See, Q is actually represent. We have defined as a Boolean value. That you understood?
Yes. I got that. I got all
And
that.
see, so if Q is not here, then what B was actually representing? Can you tell me? When Q is not here, then what B will be representing? Tell me.
Sir, letter count of a pronoun.
Letter count of summation of letter count of
Of
all
pronoun.
pronouns.
Yes, of
all pronouns. But when we added Q, what is the difference here?
That is what
this one is counting? No, na?
No.
Even though this is a pronoun. So that is what I'm saying. The role of Q is there. It will count all the pronouns. It will B will represent all the letter count, summation of all letter count of pronouns except which appears at the beginning of a sentence.
And that is what I'm asking. Why is it skipping the first pronoun?
So that is because initially what is that Q? False at the beginning of sentence. Q was false.
Because we are initializing it as false. That is why it is skipping the first
as for the second noun will be get skipped.
Second noun will be
yes. As what you have stated at the first pronoun, verb, noun, pronoun, adjective or adverb. After that you have written right noun, pronoun, verb, noun. Here also noun will be get skipped, right?
Yeah, so I'm just focusing about here B, because so as you enter means if you are going for the first time, obviously the Q will be false. But as you go here the first time, that you made it Q is a true.
Yes.
So, and can you see that in the next sentence also, as you go for the next sentence, you made it Q is equal to false. So let us say if next sentence is coming with the first word, but Q was false, even though that is pronoun, still it will not count, na? Because
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that is the role here, Q. Now everybody agree?
Yes, sir. Makes sense.
My God! Finally, some people are waiting.
No, good job done. Thank you.
Chalo. I just make it.
You explained it third or fourth time this question.
Yeah, that's why. That's a paining actually for me.
I'm hearing for the first time.
Okay.
But you
It will be beautiful question.
Yeah, that's why if you are able to solve this type of problem now, I can say that you will never fail in qualifier.
Got it.
That's why we put a level high in mock compared to in quiz. You can see here how much difficulties is there. So now now I'm coming to that, see how it will represent. Just I'm taking the one of the problem. Like let us say first one is a noun, then noun, then noun. Then the some words like it will come, na? Ram, Mohan, and what is that? Some tell me, na? Ram, Mohan, and Sita are going to market. Like that, some sentence is there. So I'm just focusing about noun only, because this is actually C. I represents our incrementation of C depends on noun and P and how it will tell you. So I'm just writing noun, then something other thing is there. Let us say what is that? Some different thing. Pronoun, something. It's imaginary. I'm just representing. verb is there, then something adverb like that is there. ठीक है, चलो.
Okay.
So how that C will be going to be counted? I just tell you. So this is imaginary sentence. I will let you how to execute this. So we have noun, noun, pronoun, noun, 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 verb, adjective. Like that, you have one sentence, imaginary sentence. So you are going first time, obviously. You have all things. These things all are initially I have defined. Where is that my thing? Yeah, this one. ठीक है ना, guys?
Okay, sir.
Actually this one okay. Chalo, extra part of speech is a pronoun. So what do we have? X. Let me copy this part actually, so that let's keep writing from the fresh. Yeah. So what do you have? X initially.
Noun.
Noun. Chalo. So noun you are having. Obviously this is a pronoun. Obviously you are not going to go inside because
yes, sir.
It will come here. X is part of speech is noun. It will go inside. If P is
false.
What is the P? Someone had doubt this one, like how if inside some variable is written A, B, C, like so. This is that one example. P inside is there. ठीक है ना? चलो. So obviously this is becoming false. No, P is not a true because initially what we had defined.
False.
P is false. No, so will not go inside. This part will not go inside. ठीक है ना?
Yes, sir.
But what we will come here, no? This part?
P becomes true.
P will become true. Agree, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Everyone agree? Now, else part will be executed or not?
No.
No, because we have executed this part. ठीक है ना?
Yes, sir.
Because this else is connected with this if, not this if. No. This always that's why I told you in the beginning, whenever you see any pseudocode, just look at first which are the opening and which are the closing for that particular loop and the if and else block. ठीक है? चलो.
Okay, sir.
Then P we are not going to execute. Why? Because we have executed this part. Now we have made it Q true. ठीक है? Now that obviously this is not the end of full sentence. We'll go move that sentence, that word to table 2. Chalo. We are coming next one. Next one is what we are having?
Noun.
Chalo. Again we have noun. Control C, Control V. Next one we have again noun. Obviously this is false. This is
yes,
true.
Sir.
This is true.
Yes,
Agree?
sir.
P is true or what? P is
true.
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 P is actually true. So
True,
what we are going to do? We are going to add C
increment
plus
C.
X
C
dot
plus X.
later count.
Later count.
ठीक है? Later count will be what? So let us say just
Mohan.
चलो 3 चलो
Mohan
राम
5.
का सोच लेते हैं. ठीक है? तो it will be
3.
ठीक है? And P will be true.
Yeah.
Because once this will be true, you are going to make P as a true. But this will be incremented only when P is true. ठीक है? चलो. Obviously, you are not going to go here. P, Q, you have made it true. Obviously, this is not ending of a full stop. You are going to move that sentence or that word to the
Table 2.
Table 2.
Yeah.
Next, you have what? Tell me.
Pronoun.
Control.
Noun.
Next, you have what? Pronoun.
Pronoun.
Pronoun. What we have? This is pronoun.
Yes.
Q was true. So I'm not interested now currently because we know that what B is going to represent. No. But
okay, sir.
We just write. Actually, B was pronoun and Q is obviously true in previous iteration. So we are going to add that one. ठीक है? B plus X dot
X into little.
ठीक है ना? Something will be there. I don't know. Something will be there. ठीक है? Now we are coming. X dot part of speech is noun. It's a false, no?
Yes, sir.
We'll come here and what we make? P will be
P
false.
equals to false.
P will be false. Because we are executing now else part. Now Q is
Q is true.
Obviously, this part
true.
is this X dot word not ending with a full stop. Obviously, we are not going inside. Now we are coming inside. We are moving that card to table 2.
Table 2.
Now what is that next one? Tell me.
Noun.
So we have next noun. So next noun, obviously we are not going to execute this part. Okay. What we are going to do? Extra part of speech is not true, but what is that P in previous iteration?
False.
False.
We are not going into that.
No. but we will make it true, P true.
Yes,
Agree?
sir.
Yes, sir.
And Q is obviously true. Then again, you are this is not a ending with a full stop. Obviously, we are not going to do inside. Now, next word is what? Tell me.
Noun.
Again, you have noun, but what is that? P is again noun is there. P is
Yes,
true.
sir. Yes, sir.
Are we
C
going
will
to
be incremented.
C will be incremented?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
If
sir.
people are not getting, let me know. So this will be previously you had something 3, and this time you are, let us say 4 is
5.
there.
5.
Chalo 5. Chalo 5. Okay, 5 is then 5 plus 3 will be 8.
8.
Sorry, 8. Okay, chalo. Then obviously P will making, you are going to make P is a true, and this part will not execute. Q will be true. Obviously, this is not going to end of sentence. Now again, if next noun is coming, obviously you are going to increment now, because P is in previous citation is true.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, you're not audible. Are you there?
Sir, get disconnected. Wait.
Okay. No, sir is there in the lobby.
Yes,
some,
yes, I see now.
Yeah. Maybe some connection interruption. Let's see. Let's wait for sir. Got left? Yes.
Am I audible, guys? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You're audible.
Yes, sir.
Actually, I lost the connection. Sorry.
Yeah.
I also lost my co-host position, so I have to call and get the co-host position. Just give me a second. Just a minute. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure,
sir.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, guys, it will take a little bit time. Yeah, 1 minute actually. So just.
Yes, sir. No issue.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to call him and just getting the position for so that then I will be able to share the screen. Yeah, guys, I will be getting in next 1 minute. Yeah. So, okay. So, yeah, I was explaining some, what is that? Yeah, that, okay, let me, um, it will take some time. By the time, just, okay. So, which are the question, tell me, someone has doubt, I will try to note down. Anyone have remembered their particular doubt in particular question? If yes, then let me know.
Sir, I am having doubt in previous attempt. One question was there that sea sails on the seashore. That question.
Okay.
I think it is set 1.
Okay. Okay. So did you actually go through that, try to execute that particular question? I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
sir. Actually, I have gone through. I have gone through it, but I don't get why the answer is that.
Okay. ठीक है. I will try to get that one. Yeah, I'm co-host now. Yeah. Are you able to see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Chalo.
Yes, sir. It's visible.
Yeah. So I was where up to here. We have reached up to here, no? I mean,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Noun,
noun,
then pronoun, then noun, noun. No, up to here, we have reached here. No.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So when we are going to for the next noun, obviously we are going to increment.
Yes, sir.
Because for this condition also, you have what is that?
P equals to true.
Yeah, P was true because in previous case, previous iteration, P is true. So we are going to add this part. Let us say you have made it 8 plus something.
3.
What is that? Tell me.
3.
3. Chalo. So 8 plus 3, you have made it
11.
So which are the, just a minute. Hello. Yeah, yes, sir. I got the co-host position. Thank you. Chalo. Yeah. So which are the nouns we have left? Did we count this now?
No, sir.
Did we count this noun?
No,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
No. We did count for this noun. No, can you see that?
Yes,
Yes,
we
sir.
have counted. The last and noun will need to proceed with.
For counting this noun, what you have to do? P should be true in previous iteration. No, P was false. No.
Yes, sir.
See in previous, see this is the noun. So previous case, what was that? Pronoun. So whenever that part of speech is pronoun, where you are going? We are going to the else part and we are making P as a false. Can you see this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we see that.
Yeah. So we are counting this one. This one you have counted. This one you have counted. This one you have counted. But this one, these two you have executed. So what do you mean by that? So I just make a one statement here. So P will represent the summation of all nouns which comes in a sequence except the first one. So if you have a sequence of nouns, so it will count all the summation. It will represent the summation of all nouns which comes in a sequence except the first one in that sequence. So little bit more if you see that statement, where is that? So summation of letter count of all consecutive nouns except the first in each sequence. each sequence. So this is the two. Where is that? Just let me make it small. Yeah. So can you see that? Okay, just yeah. My screen is visible, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Very
Yes,
much.
sir.
Of all consecutive nouns except the first in each such sequence. So there are, this is the sequence. Two nouns are in sequence. Here three nouns are in sequence. Agree?
Yes, sir.
So in this sequence, which are the nouns are left? The first one.
First one.
That is why, because of this guy P.
P becomes false in previous condition. That's why.
That's why. So P is actually, if P is not there, obviously it will count the letter counts of all the nouns. Agree?
Yes, sir.
This makes sense now?
Yeah. So first to write the program properly and then plant this P appropriately to take the sequence.
Yeah. So you should take a sentence in such a clever way that at least you are able to reach the inner side of any, like if you take any sentence in which no any nouns are there, obviously you are not going to execute this part. No. You should take a one sentence as example or the dummy example such that you are able to execute at least once. No, then you will understand what C is representing.
Yes.
Agree? Chalo. That makes sense now.
Yeah, very much.
Chalo, theek hai. These now we have to just remove that or operator, and then you just check what it is Q will representing. Yes. Tomorrow there. Okay. So this will, I think you guys have only one session.
No, sir. There will be a tomorrow will be a one session also.
Acha, theek hai. Chalo. So
maybe,
now,
sir. Maybe I am confused because in calendar I see.
Okay.
No, CT there is only one section.
Calendar, you see that means I have seen there is 11th, there is a math one, but I don't see any.
Okay.
Sir, in 10th case 2 revision is
okay, we'll talk about that one. So now it is pretty much clear. Now we have something or operate in line number 6. You have made it and ke jagah you have to put it or and try to do by yourself. And obviously, if you are not getting, obviously you have the solution, because I think most of the things I have covered, all the things. Or operator I have covered in here. Try to execute in that way. You will get the answer. Okay, no. If you are not getting, you have option to write your what is that doubts on discussion forum.
Yes, sir.
Chalo, then you just write, and if it is required, we'll try to conduct. I don't know, miss, it is possible or not, but you try to put on the discussion forum. Obviously, a solution is there. You will not feel much difficulty, but still you have to try by yourself honestly, because both the concept I have covered, or operator and how this will be executed. That I'm leaving that question number 4, that part question on you guys. Okay, chalo.
Thank you.
Yeah. So this part, this one, anybody having doubt? This part.
Yes.
I don't have any doubt in this.
Chalo. Everybody clear on this? Just I quickly go through that. J should be initialized with what? Zero. And value here it should be value minus prop2.
Minus y, sir.
Because we are checking what is that condition. At the end of execution, J captures the number of pair of strings with the sum difference of each is same as the difference of total marks. So if a summation in total marks with the difference in their particular subjects, if you subtract, then you will, this will become 0. No? Then you will say that this will be same. No, I mean, see, individually you have find the differences, okay, in each subject.
Okay.
And then you have total marks here. Then that difference will be 0. Then you will say the same. No.
Okay, I got, sir. I got.
Got it, no?
Yes, sir.
So that's why in line 10 it should be minus here. Okay. Agree? Chalo. And also it's a detailed explanation. This question is very good. How many able to clear this question? How many have understood this particular question? This question is very good question. This will clear your concepts or and operator and or operator. Anybody have any doubt in this particular question? Then I will explain. If not, then I will.
Please explain.
Okay. So what it is actually happening here? So X and Y are two rows of library. We call X and Y are compatible if either published in same year. So you have two conditions. What is that? Same year or the same genre, but not both. So see, there are two conditions. It's X and Y, and X and Y is actually representing books, no? So it is talking about the library, no, guys. So that book is compatible when once that book is said compatible, means book X and Y compatible if either published in same year or same genre, but not both. Understood? What a statement this one is, guys? What a statement is this?
Either same year or either
Same genre.
Sorry,
but not both.
Not
either either same year or either same genre, but not both. मतलब दोनों नहीं होना चाहिए, सिर्फ एक ही.
Yes. So if books are same genre and same year of publication, then it will be not called as compatible. ठीक है? If both are also not true, then also it will also not called as compatible. ठीक है? Agree? Guys?
Yes.
Hello? रमेश? No?
Yeah, agree.
Yes, sir. Same year की publish नहीं होनी चाहिए और same genre की नहीं होनी चाहिए.
So now let us go through the each and every option. How many participants are? I'm not able to hear voices.
32, sir.
Yeah. So okay. If you have guys have any doubt, just let me know, na? ठीक है ना? I can see. Yeah, chalo then. Yeah. So X and Y is there. A is false, B is false, C is false. Why it is false? I just tell you what it is. So X year of publication, then it is true. Agree. If X genre is true, it is true. A or B, then it should return true. But this is false, no? Because if see, if A is true, obviously, if one of the conditions, so how OR operator works? If A is true or B is true or both are true, then it will return true. Agree?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But we do not want that condition when both are true.
Yes, sir.
So this overall option is incorrect.
Yes, sir.
Agree?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Great.
Chalo. Next one you have, if a year, if mosquitoes are again same thing. It is saying there. This is written in individual if condition. Here is like you have written in one if condition. So this is true and this is true. Both are true, then still it is sending true. So again it is overall false, no?
Yes.
Now C is there. So this is true and this is true. Now this is the good one. How? Chalo. So if let us say if both are true, for that condition it should return false. For when both are true, then it should return false. Agree?
No, sir.
Yeah,
No, sir.
So both are true, then
it should return false, no? Because at that time it is not saying compatible, no? Either one, but not both. Who had doubt in this one? I just
Either one, sir. एक बार आप वो लिख के बता दीजिए.
ठीक है.
मतलब X is a same published in 2019. Y is published in 2019. It is compatible or not?
Yes, sir. Explain.
Okay. So for compatible, what is there? For compatible, for compatible X and Y. So I have to just copy this statement like if nothing different is there, Control C. If that compatible X and Y, when we will say books X and Y compatible when if either published in same year. So same year is there. This is making it bold, or so this is actually the connecting operator. I mean, connecting is one of the true it should be, and the same genre. So there are the different things are there. And but not both. This is important, but not both. Okay. So it can be like same year. That book X and Y can have same year or same genre. ठीक है, but then it will be compatible के लिए, like first condition it should be what? Same year में है, then we can say compatible. What is that?
Same genre.
Same genre.
Yeah.
Then yes.
Then it is compatible. But what? When it is not compatible?
Same year,
Both
same
are?
gender.
Both same year and same genre.
Yes, sir. Both.
Not compatible.
Not compatible.
Compatible when?
Same year or same genre.
Same year and same genre. Agree? No?
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है ना? So now this A statement was false. Why? Because this was telling that if both conditions are true, obviously this will return true. But we do not want this one, no? Because at that time it should return false, no? At that time it should say not compatible. But it is returning true means this is a false statement. ठीक है? Agree?
Yes, sir.
चलो. What if it is AND operator? Will it true?
It will also false.
False, sir. It will also
because
false.
we both are false. At that time it will be false.
In AND operator,
sorry.
true.
Sorry. When both are true, it will return true. But that we do not want, no?
Yes, sir.
Chalo. This was the same. This but C was, let us see now C. So A is true, B is true. Now come to this part. So the condition you assume when if operator I'm writing here, I can copy this part. If it is copied, then it will be good. So option number C I'm trying to discuss. So how you have to approach it. So this is actually one of the condition. You have to make it bold. This will be why it didn't become bold? Okay, chalo. And this part. ठीक है? Chalo. And this is connected with our operator. So if any one of these condition is becoming true, then it will return true. Agree? Means it will overall it will be true, and then it will go inside and it will return true. Agree?
Yeah.
Yes.
Agree. Chalo. Okay. This is closing bracket. Chalo. So condition when A is true and B is false. So at that time it should return true. Agree?
Yes, sir.
So check. So A is true, and so condition case one I'm taking. Case one I'm taking when you have what? A is
true.
So A is for what? Year we are checking, no? So
Yes.
I'm just writing for this one. Understood what I'm writing here?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And so A is what we have assumed. A is true, and what that B is false.
False. Yeah.
ठीक है? For that, what it should be according to our question? It should return true.
Sir,
True.
operator.
True, no?
False.
Guys, tell me.
Sir, operator is इसमें सर ऑपरेटर एंड होगा तो फिर
false.
और ऑपरेटर और होगा तो
No. Just don't go further. Means I'm just going line by line to others to understand. ठीक है ना?
Yes, sir.
चलो. Case one, what I have taken? A is true and B is false. For that, it should return true.
False.
No, it should return true. No.
Sir, and है ना?
No. Just according to the question.
अच्छा,
when it is compatible.
Then it will be true.
It should return true. Agree,
Yes, sir.
no, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Chalo. We are going here. So what we are checking? So A is true here, and B is false. So overall, this will be what?
False.
False.
Yes, sir.
I just copy this guy for this word. So this will be overall false.
False. Or
And And this will be overall. This will be overall.
True.
True.
Correct.
Agree?
Yes, sir.
Agreed.
So false is equal to true. Tell me, no. False is equal to true.
False.
ट्रू हो जाएगा सर, ट्रू हो
True,
जाएगा.
no.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Totally
It's
true.
or
True is equal to true.
True is equal to true. Yes, sir.
Agree? So it will be overall what?
True.
True.
Will it go inside?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
It will go inside. It will return true. So for this condition, it is
true.
Return will be here true. It will be executed actually. Okay. So this is actually it is following. Okay. Next case. Let me bring in next the fresh page. Why I want to put in for the fresh one. Yeah. Case 2. What will be case 2? I just. So this will be also same now. If this is A is false and B is true.
Yes, sir.
This is true, guys.
Yes, sir.
The same thing will return, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
now,
sir.
Now we have.
Because
So this will be case 2. Too much mosquitoes are there. Yeah. So this will be now case 3rd. Okay. Case 3rd. What we have assumed? Both are true, or what should I do? Both are false or both are true? Tell me.
Sir, take anyone. Both are true, ले लो, sir.
चलो ठीक है.
Then
Now both are true. I'm taking. So both are true. Just check. True and true. What it will return?
True.
True.
So true is equal to just a minute. Yeah. So true is equal to false. What it will
False हो
be?
जाएगा.
And this will be, what is that? And O. So yeah. So this will be true, no? A and
Yes,
B.
sir. Yes, sir.
It's true. So this will be true. So overall, it will be what?
True.
True.
So it will return. It will return.
True.
But what we wanted, not both.
Yes,
but
sir.
Not both. So this condition is false, no? But this overall option C is false.
Yes, sir.
Does it make sense now when we take
Yes,
this?
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Guys,
Clearly.
it is clear, crystal clear, or a little bit more I have to explain?
Clear, fully clear.
Chalo. So now going to the option D now. Only difference is what we have, where we have, what is the difference here?
And.
Where is that? And yeah, this is and, no?
Yes,
So,
sir.
yeah. Now that this is option C actually. Option C we are taking. ठीक है ना? Option C को हम लोग check कर रहे थे. चलो. Now we are going to check for option D. Sorry, option D, no? Yeah. Control V, option D we are checking. And what is that? Option D is we have and this is actually and. So false and false, this is true and true. True and true. So overall it will be true, it will return true. So we are okay with that now, because if one of the condition is false, we are actually want that condition actually. ठीक है?
Yes, sir.
This will be obviously the same thing, because this is ulta. That's all. A and B we have interchanged. So this will be true, this will be true. This is also okay.
Yes,
this
sir.
Both condition okay. Now I started. Oh my God.
Okay, sir. You have started in option C.
Option C itself.
No problem.
Change that, sir, into option.
No, sir. No problem, sir. It is clear.
Yeah.
Doubt. Sir, you have to write once more time. That's
Chalo,
why.
D. No. Then if someone is going in revision, then this will be and, no? Yeah. So this was and this is actually and. The case one is not and. Obviously, this will be and this will be true. And
yes,
obviously,
sir.
we are just interchanging. So this will be obviously we wanted actually this one also. No, the second case when B
True.
A is false and B is true. Okay. then obviously it will be true. Now this is the one. Now we have to check where that last option C failed. No, so A is true, B is true. So A, this true is equal to false. It is what, true or false? So this is
False.
false. So this will be and so this will be false and true will be what?
False.
False.
False. Will it go inside? No, na?
No.
It will not go inside. Where it will come? It will
Return false.
So it will be in next return. That what actually we wanted.
Yes, sir.
And one more condition when both are false. That
Yes,
time
sir. In that condition also it will return false.
it should return false, no? When both are false, then obviously it should return false. Agree?
Yes, sir.
Right. Because if none of the condition is like both not published in same year and not having same genre, it should return false. No, that time it should not be compatible. Not said to be compatible. No. So
yes.
See, what are the condition we have? So this is false and false. Will be overall what? False.
Yes, sir.
False. So false and this is false or this is what? False. Will be what?
False.
So this is false and false is actually true, no? The first
yes,
one.
Sir. Yes.
True. But false
Second
is
one.
equal to true is what?
False.
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 Overall, it will be false.
So overall it will be false and it will return false because
False.
it will not go inside this one. Where it will come? It will come here and it will return false. But whenever this is becoming true, it will return from here itself. No, return operator like means return. It will work like that. No.
Yeah.
Chalo. So this is actually the true condition. No. So this is the correct option. Do you are you guys doing like this? This means to understand. No. Chalo, it's okay. Just try to do whenever you feel difficulty. That try to execute like a bacha. Means go follow each and every step, all possible conditions. So I have covered all this mock one. No, yeah.
But sir,
session,
in paper, if we stuck in question, then it consumes lot of time to solve.
But yeah, that I understand totally. That I understand because if you haven't seen, but this type of problem, like see, you have seen in mock. So obviously, some it only that OR operator and some operate different types. That A and B is equal to something. It is coming. Obviously, you have maximum 4 condition. But first and 2 condition, obviously, you will able to understand. Only have to do what this one, true and true. So if you have done practice, obviously, it will not take much time to understand. But obviously, if you have seen first time, you are going to see first time in the quiz, obviously it will take much more time. No.
Yes, sir.
Chalo. What I was supposed to do now? Yeah, tell me. The mock is clear for everyone. Where is my student list? Yeah. So mock is clear for everyone.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Tell me now the
70%.
Yeah, tell me the question now.
Sir, I have a question. At means the set 1, attempt 1, question number 41. Set 1, yeah, question paper 1. Question number 41, sir.
This one.
Yeah, sir, this one. Similar type of question is there in set 2 also.
Yeah. So what is there? What do you have issue with?
Basically, the options that I got, I thought that
what is actually code
everything
is
will
doing?
be unique.
Yeah.
I just gone through means line by line I had gone, and I thought that if x dot word is equal to y dot word, then we move to table 3. But before that, first row we have to take and move it to table 2. I created 3 tables and then I went there. and I got that each should be unique. But here, everything is not means. Is there a
Unique.
better way to do this?
So you should understand. So I mean, you got the answer, no? So this is actually correct
Yeah.
answer, but you
Yeah, I
wanted to
got
know that
this
how to do in the shortest way.
Yeah, the most efficient way possible.
Okay, so see, you should check that what is actually the main. So firstly, when you see the first time code, what you have to look at where it is starting and where it is closing.
Yes.
That always remember. So this while loop has opened here and where it has closed here. Agree? Then you have, this is the nested, actually nested loop is there because
yes,
while loop is another. So next one is here inside here, and this has opened here and where it has closed here. Can you
yes,
see
sir.
this? Then you have if condition here, open here and close here, and else
Close
part
there, and then else open and else close.
Correct. Yeah. So whenever, so this you can see that whenever actually you are fixing one card, means one word, and you are checking with the remaining cards, no, or remaining words. That is what it is doing. The nested loop actually does the same. Means you are fixing one and you are comparing with the remaining one.
Okay.
That is the overall. If you have gone through the so many problems where we have used that nested loop, we do the same. We fix
Actually,
one.
I have used nested loop, but the concept that you are saying is very new to me. Means I never thought it about like this, like fixing one and going through the rest. It is like outer and then inner.
So that tell you how it is doing. So see what we are doing. We in the first way when we are going, what is the value of x you are having? C. She is there. What you have done next, and that you have moved to table 2. So how many table 1 has cards now? All from here to here except
yes,
C.
except C.
Now coming here, now table 1 has more rows. Obviously it has more rows because these are there except the first one. Okay. How many are there words? Can you count? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. So there are 14 words are there.
14
so
words are there.
Yeah, if you take first one, obviously you will have ended with the table 1 how many? 13. When you reached here, when you have moved that x to table 2. Now we are having table 1 13. All the now read the first row y. So the now what will be the y first time when you are going first time? Cells. And now x is constant. X dot word. What is that? She. And you are comparing, means you are checking whether that y dot word. What is that? Cells is equal or not. If it is equal, what you are doing? You are moving
move to table 3.
Else you are moving to table 4. This shells is there. Now you are coming to, so let us say that word is not same, no? So what you have done? You move to table 4. How many table 1 has card now?
Table 1 has card 13 cards. Now it
12,
has
no? 12.
if we take the first, like second one, like cells.
So now you will once this is not equal to, no, then it will come here and you have moved to table 4. So table
now
1
we have 12 cards.
So table 1 has 12 cards. Table 2 has how many cards?
Table 2 has already one, and then it has
table
the
3,
second
table
one.
3, table 3.
Table 3 will have the rest of the remaining. That is
zero. Table 3 has 0.
0 cards, yeah.
Table 4 has
1 card.
Which are the one? Cells. Agree?
Cells.
Now you are going to again this while loop, no? Because you have not completed this one, because you have to make it false, then you will come out now. Then
yes, sir.
So you are going for the next card. So table 1 has more card. Obviously, table 1 has now 12 cards. So now what will be the y here? C shells. So, but x is fixed, no? What? She is fixed.
Yes.
You are comparing with now C cells. If it is equal, you are moving to table 3. If it is not, you are moving to table 4.
Okay. Now I understood it, sir. Basically, first of all, you are taking C and comparing the rest and with the others, then again moving back all the cards except C, and then taking cells and comparing the rest And if again a word is cells, then we keep it in table 3, else you go to table 4 and then reiterate the entire process unless until there are unique cards left.
Correct.
Got it,
Everyone,
sir.
everyone got it. What he was saying and what I have explained, guys.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Does it make sense? So what we actually, so just overall of any nested loop is there. We fix one card and we are comparing with the remaining one. And that
Yes, sir.
other operations we do according to what we need. We want to form the pair. We want to calculate something. Understand, no? So this is actually, okay. Chalo.
Sir, I have more questions.
Yeah, please.
47, 48 means last 3. Basically, even if you can solve one, then it will be helpful.
47, this one.
Yeah. No, not this one, not this one. After this.
Yeah.
48. Basically, what the code is doing means I got this answers wrong, actually.
IIT, anyone there?
This was unique.
Yeah, so what
Means the word was
48 is what? Question, where is the question?
choose the correct words from the set of words in table 2.
Table 2. So table 2 is what? Again, this is a binning. So what is that? What we have done? Count is equal to 0, I is equal to 0. Table 1 has more rows, obviously. Read the first row. Obviously, X is what? The. Okay.
The.
I is equal to what? 0.
0.
When you are going, move X to table 2. Okay.
Sir,
So
what
now,
I is equal to 0 here means? Does it means the first word of the sentence?
every sentence. Yeah. Because after that you are making I is equal to 1.
Yes.
For that word it will not go inside, no? So table 2 will contain all the words which are at the
beginning of the sentence.
Every sentence.
Okay.
That you have to just check. Yeah, the next one is what is that? Sorry, actually IIT, no? IIT, then anyone, there, the, like that you have to pick and you have to just answer.
But they have not given all the words, only some of the words they have given.
What some of the words? Is it?
I think that
the IIT is there, no?
No. It's total they have given.
Total words they are given.
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe I have confused with something else.
Yeah.
For the next question, what they are saying?
What is that?
This one.
Consider the table 2 created from the previous question. So if you have created table 2 correctly, then what we have to do at the end of execution? What will the value of count max and occur max be?
Yes.
So what is there?
Maximum number of words are coming.
Maximum number of words.
Yeah, count 2 has more cards. Okay. Count is equal to 0. Read the, yeah. So read the first row. Obviously, how many loops are there here? Nested. We are fixing one or comparing
others.
Okay. So if both words are same, we are counting 1 and moving Z to table 4. So I think it is counting. What is that count?
Maximum occurrence.
Yeah, maximum occurrence of any word. Okay.
Basically, I am confused with the options.
No, don't confuse. Let me write and then it will be crystal clear.
Okay, sir.
What I'm going to do, first I write this one and then you will understand what it is actually representing. Okay, na? So,
okay, sir.
So if it's not too much to ask, then could you please, after this, could you check, explain the question which, searches for the errors in the codes?
Yeah, definitely. I will do that.
Basically, writing the pseudocode part.
Yeah. So IIT, comma.
Anyone,
comma.
there.
The.
There.
Again there, no?
Yeah.
Comma.
The learners.
The. ठीक है?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, it should be. ठीक है?
Capital.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't download this one. Should I download? Yeah. Let me download. Why it is not downloading?
Sir, there you have to click
Sir,
yes.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
one
yeah.
after print. Yeah, you have to click that one.
Actually, it was hiding with this one. Okay, yeah. Now it is good. Yeah.
Question number 49, I guess.
Yeah. I will go through that. See, I will clear all of your dots. Don't worry. Okay, na?
Okay, sir, no problem. This is the only, these two doubts are only there. Rest I understood.
This is the one. Yeah. So what we are doing? We are going through that one. And table 2 has more rows. So this is actually contents of table 2. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Count we have initial as 0. Read the first row. Y, obviously you have made y is equal to IIT. Y is IIT, no? And that moved to table 4. Chalo. You have moved to table 4, but you have the information of y. Chalo.
Yes.
Table 2.
That is IIT.
Yeah, table 2 has more rows. Obviously, read the first row from the table 2. Now, what is the value of z here? Anyone?
Anyone.
Yeah. If y
Not
dot
equal to
z
the
is
same
equal
word.
to, if it is not there, so obviously you are not going to go inside. What you are going to do? Move z to table 5.
Table 5.
We are moving anyone to table 5. Agree?
Yes, sir.
So table 5 has
T5 also you can write.
anyone, and table 4, what we have? Table 4, what we have?
0, nothing.
No, y is there, no? IIT.
IIT is there.
IIT there.
So these all things we have, and this one is in table 2.
Table 2.
Yeah.
Agree?
Yes, sir.
Am I writing
Agree.
correct?
Yeah.
Then obviously this is not true.
No,
Then
sir.
what we have done? We have made it sent to the table 5. Now you will come here, no? Because this y.
Yes, sir.
is
We
there.
will come there.
What is there now?
We will check for there.
Z. Now z, what we have there?
Yeah.
Obviously this will be
Yes,
not.
we have there, which is not equal to the
True.
IIT. So that's why we will move again to table 5. In this way, we will iterate.
Obviously. So can you say what it is happening here? Means if it is same.
We are comparing if the words are equal, means same words are
same
there.
word.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
So just
And
looking at this.
there is no same word. So
all will come here.
yes, sir.
X. All will come here.
Yes, sir.
And table 2 will have nothing now.
No.
Now we'll come here, no? Move all rows from table 5 to table 2. So what we have done here? Control C.
From table 5 to table 2, we will.
Too much must.
Now we will compare with anyone.
Control C and Control V. Now what we have done this guy, no? Table 2.
Yes, sir.
This one. Agree, guys?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now
Yes,
count,
sir. Yes, sir.
What is the value of count we are having here?
0.
0.
Count
Currently
is
it's 0.
So 0 is greater than count max. What is the count max we have?
0.
Is 0.
0. So obviously it is true condition.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Equal to is there now. So count max will be
0.
count max will be 0.
0.
You guys want food? Means it's dinner time. People.
Yes, sir.
Y dot word. What is that y dot word? We have
It's IIT.
IIT.
IIT. Chalo. This part is clear now.
Yes,
now
sir.
we are going next one. What is the meaning? Where we are going?
Max is IIT.
Occur max is equal to
Y dot word.
Why? Sir, count
dot-
max is equal to 0, so it is none now.
but y
No.
dot word is there na. We have replaced y dot word.
Oh.
Y dot word is what? This one na IIT no.
Occur max is basically storing the string. That's why it is initialized with none.
Yeah. So see, occur max is initialized with none. What do you mean by that? It will going to store a string value.
String
no?
value. Yes,
Chalo,
sir.
ठीक है. Now where will go? Again we'll go to this outer loop.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है? what will be the value of again we have initialized count with again 0.
Yes.
So 0, I will just go through this time and then I will give you summary what it will represent. ठीक है ना? To make you understand.
Okay, okay. Means basically now we will be comparing with anyone.
Read the why. Now what is the why
Sorry to
we are
interrupt you, sir. Sir, फिर से क्यों चालू हो रहा है ये loop?
हाँ, तो see, this is the problem. Where we have completed this part. We came here and where we want to come here.
Okay, sir.
So
While loop is not completed, I see.
Outer while loop is
While loop is
completed.
still not completed. Table 2 has more rows.
Okay, sir.
So what is the why now we are having?
It's anyone, sir.
Anyone.
Again, nothing will be there.
And nothing will be there, and
table 4 will be have IIT and anyone.
So I just write the final thing. What will be? We have table 2, control C. Table 2 will have what?
There, the learners,
There, the learners and
the
control
yes.
C. Just a minute. And this will be 0 and this will be what?
Anyone?
Yeah. Okay. Now
Yes,
when we are going again for this one. So what will be the why we are having there?
There. And this time count will
This time
increase
the learner, the table 2 will be.
So this time, yeah. So this time table 2 will have what? Control C.
The learners,
because there is equal to there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So and what will be that this one, this guy? Control C.
Count max is equal to 1.
Count max is equal to 1.
Count max will be what?
1.
1, sir, because here
One,
count
sir.
will be incremented. X dot word is equal to Z dot.
Yeah. Occur max will be there.
Occur max will be there.
There.
And now again. Then we have what is that next one?
The
table.
And again, this will means count will increase.
And what it will have table 2?
Learners.
Only
learners, yes, sir.
This will be not there. The also not there, no?
Yes,
No,
sir,
sir.
because the will be moved to table 4.
And count
Yes.
max will be 1 and this will be?
This will be the.
Agree?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Then table 2 have learners and finally it will have nothing.
Nothing left.
Yes,
And
sir.
we will exit off the while loop.
Yeah, we'll end this.
So count max. Oh, why this count max is 2?
So 2 there is there and the. 2
Yes, sir.
compare.
I think there was some correction in that. Actually, it should count with initialize with 1. Actually, why? Because there are 2. Because when we are going first time, actually first word we are keeping here and second word is coming. So I think there is.
That's why means I actually marked it with A, I think.
No, so you might have given the. We have modified this one actually. So
Yes,
this
yes,
is the correct one. So I
But
think
I
we have
don't know,
updated
means in the sheet they have marked it wrong.
Yeah, no. So what we have done, we have re-evaluated and we have made it this one as a correct option.
Okay.
And that's why you might have got higher marks.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why. Okay. So this is actually, but actually we wanted to ask this one. So what was the correction? It should be here. Count should be initialized with
It's
1.
equal to 1.
1, na? Because 1
Yes,
word we are fixing here. And that whenever that duplicates are coming, we are incrementing. So whenever we are coming, we should have to initialize count with 1. So at that time, it's
understood.
Okay. Chalo. So everybody got it. What is there? So this is the correct option. Option A is the correct one. Okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Chalo. So who had having next doubt? Who was having next doubt? Or
Sir, in the question wo greater A greater B and B greater C, there is some.
which question?
So I think second question.
second.
Are you asking for question number 40?
This one.
I
Yes,
think
sir.
this one. This is question number 40.
Yeah. Yeah, what is there in this?
Take 3 numbers and calculate accordingly.
Yeah.
You will get the right answer.
Yes, yes.
Just
So
put
this,
the values in each of
yeah,
the pseudocode and you
yeah.
will get it.
Yeah, so see, actually what we wanted, we have already given in the problem. So in this type of problems, just take an example. That number, 3 numbers, and try to execute one of the, what is that, options.
Options,
If
yeah.
that is wrong, you move to the next option.
Sir, can you
And
repeat what you are saying?
so in these type of problems, if something is already given, like you can see that mini sum accepts the 3 numbers as a parameter. So just take a random like 7, 8, 9. Okay. Then and just try to execute this part. So you have copied. So A is equal to 7, B is equal to 8, and C is equal to 9. So what it should what is that return? Sum of list. Sum of 2 list numbers. So what are the 2 list numbers? 7 and 8. So 7 plus 8, 15 it should return.
Yes, sir.
Then try to execute this part. If A is greater than C, and this condition, so 7 is greater than 8, it's a true or false? Sorry, 7 is greater than 9, it's a false condition, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
It will not go inside. Where it will go? It will go to the else part. Agree?
Yes, sir.
Agree.
So option 1 I'm checking. You can check with another option, but option A is given, so we are going with this one. So B is greater than C. It's true or false? Again false.
Yes, sir.
Then it will go to the else part, no? And sum will be A plus B. So 7 plus 8 will be
15.
15.
15. So it is actually returning the true value. You can vary now. Means now 7, 8, 9. It is the sequence. Try to do 8, 7, and 9 now. It should a number, because we have not mentioned that what order it should be.
Okay.
7, 8, 7, 9 now do. Okay. Still it should return what? A plus B only, no? Because 7, 8, 7, 9 is there. So obviously 8 is greater than 9. It's true or false? False condition. Now you come to here, else part. So 8 is, 7 is greater than 9. It's true or false?
False.
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 Then it will come here. It will return A plus B.
Yes, sir.
Is it true? It's coming. So try to do, I must say, you should be also
So we put the numbers and then.
Yes, because that is the best way. That is the very easiest way to understand. Now, if you
but sir, if we are changing the sequence of a number, that will affect it or not?
So you have to check all the possible combinations. Understand?
Okay.
Because for one condition, obviously, maybe it is true, but other condition, maybe it is false. Then you have to move to the next option, the next option. Which are the option it is coming for all the combination? That will be your correct option, no? You should do for all the things, because it will not take much time. Because if you do like that, yeah, the first sequence you have to like consider like 7, 8, and 9. Then you should consider 8, 7, 9. Then you should consider, let us say the first is greater than 7. Something you should consider. Maybe this is the 3 combination. Maybe you should consider 8, 8, 9. This can be the also, na? What at that time what is written? 16.
So sir, in this case, all the combination are exactly sat in one pseudocode.
Yeah, so it should, because the code is saying that it should return the sum of 2 list parameters. So it should, and we are not putting any condition that number should be different or number should be, what is that? Should be increasing order, decreasing order sequence. That we are not telling. So it should do for all the combinations, no? So you should do for the all the combinations. Understand?
The value will be the same.
Yeah, obviously it should return the correct value. Okay, na?
Okay, sir.
Like that you try to do. If you are stuck in such a situation, you try to do with the exactly numerical values. Go with the numerical value. It will not take also much time. If you do for 1 or 2 times, there it will not. Obviously, if you spend 3 minutes, obviously you are able to get the answer. And 3 minutes you are spending one question. I think it is okay. No, I think 3 minutes we are giving no per question.
Yes, sir. So how many questions are coming in the examination?
How many came in last qualifier?
Yes, sir. Pardon, sir.
So how many questions came in last qualifier?
Sir, I guess 9.
No, sir, 13th.
13.
13.
It will be somewhere around 12 to 13, 15, like that. Not more than that. Okay.
So similar to mock test, 15 question around.
Yeah, you have given mock, no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. So try to see what is any doubt, any other having doubts. If not, then I will close. Before that, I will give you some tips about how we should approach and all the things.
Checking errors, sir. Questions for checking errors, sir.
So tell me any question then, or should I start take from here or from where?
There is a question in
Sir,
this
it
one
was there
only.
in the qualified questions only, sir.
I think it was 48.
This is the one. This is the no?
Yeah, yes, yeah, this one.
This is the one, no? So see, one thing, whenever that, let me just read first time and try to read this question. Give me 1 second. I just have water. Okay, I just fill the water and come back. Okay, just read this question. Everybody, those who are not read that question, just try to understand. Then it will be more clear if you read this question and try to execute what is that error in that. Okay, chalo. And one thing, try always think that whichever the options are not given as options, whichever the line which are not given options as options, assume to be correct. See, line 5 is given, line 6 is given, line 16 is given. Then other lines which are not given should be assumed as a correct, because based on that you will try to understand, no? Because if that options which are also not given, like let us say in line 4 also there is a error, then you can't judge which are the correct and which are the incorrect line, no? So which are the options, which are the lines not given as the options should be treated as a crystal correct line. Okay, that you make.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so now you try to think this one. Okay,
what is the issue that you are facing in this
try
question?
To read this question each and everyone. I just come in 1 minute. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
So what is the issue that you are facing in this question? Everything is given in the question itself. First of the thing in this one is like max price is 0, so 0 is greater than equal to z dot price only when the price will be negative, else it will be not. So this is an incorrect statement, I guess. This is how I approached it to solve this one.
Maybe sir got interruption of connection.
No, actually he went to drink water.
Okay.
For this question, it is just like max price is 0, put the value 0. So 0 is greater than equal to z of price. So if price will always be positive, then 0 can never be greater than equal to. So this is an incorrect statement. This is how I solved it. and A is initialized as right. The procedure is taking only one argument, and we are also giving it one argument, so it is right. Just think of the concepts here. That will do it. The hard part is to create the pseudocode. That is more harder than finding the mistakes. Means if sir can tell how to create pseudocode, that will be more helpful.
Hello.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So what the question is
Audible.
So see, what questions is saying? I mean, what question wanted to ask through the pseudocode? So, chalo. The
Value of A.
So the following pseudocode is executed using the shopping wheels data set. At the end of execution, A captures the highest price of an item purchased from Big Bazaar. So A captures the highest price of an item. Okay, purchased from Big Bazaar, but the pseudocode may have mistakes in one or more lines. You have to find such lines. Chalo. So you have initialize A with 0. So error is not given in A, line number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What it is saying? Temp is equal to
find item X.
Find item X. What
Go
is
to this procedure?
Yeah. Okay. So what it should be there? Actually, it is true. Means if it is there, just
This
let
is right, sir.
Yeah. Just a minute. So what we have to check? We have to check that what find item X should return. For that, we have to check find item. What is that?
Right.
A procedure. Okay.
Procedure.
So we have to we have initialized max price 0. Obviously, which are the lines which are given error? Line 16. Okay. So line 16 we have to consider also. So max is 0 while card Y has more items. So what we have input parameter here? X, card X, information of card X, which will be copied to argument of procedure what? Find item Y. So Y will be X. So whatever the information you had in card X now is available also in card Y. Got it? Max price will be 0. Okay. Card Y has more items. Chalo. So in card Y, so if you see that where is my data? Where is my things? Not this one. Yeah. Common data and shopping bills data set. So we used to give we give the template of one of the data. Okay, na? Generally we give.
Yes, sir.
So see, what is when you have a card, you have items, no? So each item we are looking for, and which are the price is having high, we want that one, no? That value. Okay, max price. So we have to in every card we have to go through each and every items. Agree?
Yes, sir.
So that is what it is happening here. There is a question. Yeah. So obviously, card Y has more items. Let me download and present here. Yeah, we download it. No, it's why it has not come. Sorry. Okay. Yes, now it will come to make it a little bit more clear. So that's why I'm just downloading. Okay, na? Yeah. So where is my question? Can you see this? Let us say this is card Y, okay? And you are going, card Y has more items. So obviously these are the items, no? Can you see this? Read an item Z from item list of card Y. So these are the item list. Agree? Okay. So if max price is greater than Z dot price. So what is max price? 0. We have initialized with 0. Is Z dot price. So Z dot price is what? The first item. What is that? Carrots, no? What is that? This is 0. Sorry, this is 50. Guys, are you with me?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Greater than 50. It will be always false.
Yeah, that's how I
Max
solved
price
it.
is 0.
So that's why. But we want what we wanted in the
Max
question.
price. It to be true.
But
So max
X
price
is
should
the
be less
highest
than
price.
equal to.
So it should be less than or equal to.
Equal to Z price. Yeah,
Yeah,
some
It is
less
a
than
zero, sir.
Sorry?
Max price is a 0.
Yeah, max price is 0. So 0 is greater than 50.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Never.
Equals to sign is also there, sir.
Sorry?
Equals to sign is also there.
But if you
But
take
50 and 0 is not equal to.
So 0 and 50.
Yeah.
Too much using of brain sometimes also make.
Actually, he changed the variables. He thought that max price is 50 and the Z price is 0. I think that way maybe he got the error.
So obviously the line 16 you got error, no? So
Yeah, there is error.
So this is the correct one.
Then, sir,
correct in the sense this has some error. Chalo,
correct line is what, sir? In line 16?
It should be less than equal to.
Less than equal to Z
Okay.
price.
Or you just interchange. Z dot price should put this side and max price.
Greater than max price.
Okay.
Both are true, no?
Yes, sir.
So let us
sir,
say. Tell me.
Sir?
Tell me, Purnendu.
Yeah, sir, can you just shed some light on how to go for the questions where we have to fill in the pseudocodes? Because sometimes I find it hard.
I will go. So the previous question was I was explaining that one only, no? Means it should try
actually
with
in
the
general case.
In general, actually. So let me finish.
What
this.
are the points that we have to take care while creating that pseudocode?
I will go that one. So let me finish this part, no?
Okay, sir.
Okay. So that so you found that there is a problem with line 16. Now we have to make it correct. So what it should be? It should be less than equal to. Okay. At that time, max will be what? 50. Agree?
Yes, sir.
And you are going to removing. So obviously other things are not there. Chalo. Then remove Z from item list card Y. Now you are removing this one. You are going for another card, another item. Sorry, another item, and this will be 32. And so 32 is less than equal to 50 because now this is less than a corrected one. So 32 is less than 50. It's a true or false condition.
True.
32 is
50 is less than 32 or
sorry,
not?
50. Sorry,
50 is less than 32.
Yeah, max is 50, no, in previous one. So
false, sir. Then false.
So it will be false. So actually, max price it is just storing the max price, no.
And here it will store 56.
56. So max price will store 56. Agree?
Yes,
sir.
Now you have come and return max price 50. Sorry, 56. Na? ठीक है ना?
Yes.
So 56. So it is actually there is no any error in 56. Returning of this line, it is actually returning the correct value.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, basically return value is only the max price. So this is right.
Okay, now you are coming here and it is checking now temp. So temp you have initialized something. Yeah, temp is actually
we
the
have
return value.
initialized
So temp
to
is
0.
56 is greater than, yeah, so 56 is greater than 0.
Yes, sir.
It's a true and A will be 56. Why this is true?
It will be 56.
See, there we have also finding the max value. Here we are also finding the max value. What is the difference here and here?
Sir, here we are calculating according to price, and here we are just appending the value, means storing the value in temporary.
No. What
They
is
price is already stored in max price, na? Then
again we are comparing and we wanted to find the max value. No, can you see
but
that?
what is A here, sir?
A we have initialized
A
with
is 0.
No, A is 0, but what is
So
telling?
that was my question. You are asking question.
Okay.
So that is that. See, here we are also trying to find the max within the card, but here we are trying to find through the card.
Item with the max value.
So see, whenever we are sending the one card information within the card, we got the 56. If next card will come, there is a chances that next card. Let us say next card. What is that? My next card. Can you see here? In next card, you have price is 600.
Yes,
so that
sir.
56 will be replaced with the 600.
600.
Agree, no?
Yes, sir.
So here that max price will store the local in the sense the particular card. But here
Card price, card maximum price.
But here it will be stored whatever the card you have moved to the, what is that, pile
Sir,
1.
we are doing nested iteration in this.
Yes,
so we are fixing some value and then we are checking.
Yeah, actually we are doing nested iteration, but not using the two while loop. We are using through one of the procedure.
Yeah.
Let us say if you are to put here instead of calling there, obviously it will look like a nested, no? While will be inside while, no? Can you see this?
Yes, sir.
Okay, agree, no? What it is happening here?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So this is actually true condition. There is no error because we are interested to find the A captures the highest price of an item purchased from Big Bazaar, no?
Yes, sir.
So Big Bazaar we are filtering here, but also within all the Big Bazaar items, which is the max value of any item, max price of any item. So here we are locally going through the each and every max card, Big Bazaar card, and here we are among all the Big Bazaar cards we are finding. Agree?
Yes,
no?
sir.
No. Agree or not? Anybody having doubt here? Please.
No, sir.
ठीक है ना? So we do not have any error in line 6 also. Line 16 we got the correct error because it should be less than equal to. ठीक है?
Line 5th is also clear, no, sir?
Line 5th there is no error because we wanted to return which is the max value, and we actually it is
returning
that one. We are getting that one. ठीक है ना? चलो. One is there must be a reinitialization of max price before the return statement. No.
Why do we even need that?
If we want to reinitialize max with some value, obviously with the 0, obviously it will return 0 then there is no meaning of this one. So this is actually a false, and obviously this is actually a false. ठीक है ना? So you should approach in such a way wherever there you have to find the error, you should treat the lines which are not given in the option as a true, and based on that you have to consider other options which are the given, try to make it correct. Okay?
Sir, in this type of question, can we have a question where indentation is going wrong?
No, we do not ask that type of question. We do not ask.
Sir.
Yeah, we cannot if it is opening here, we will close here. That type of question we want to ask. We wanted to test your knowledge and that what you have understood. We are not telling you to find that typo error or something. That
Okay, got it.
We want to test your logic, what you have learned in computational thinking, not like typo error you have to find. That is not my job.
Okay, sir. I understood. Okay. So for the creating that pseudocode part.
Yeah. So fill in the blanks parts.
There is some question of physics marks and chemistry marks and that type of means actually I got it right, and I got marks for that, but in
Yeah.
general,
See,
what things to take
yeah.
care?
So see what I do.
Not this one, sir.
So there's some so that then tell me some problem. No? I will just take that one, try to explain this one. Or I just tell you the brief what you have to do first. Luckily, in that this one of A is the correct one. So
Question number 45, sir.
45 is the fill in the blanks, sir.
Yeah, it is also a fill in the blanks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
These type of questions.
Yeah. So see what it is actually first. See whenever the fill in the blanks is there, what the pseudocode is going to do that will be written in terms of sentence in the question.
Okay.
So there is a hypothesis that if a student perform well overall, meaning that is score at least total 180 marks. So overall means at least get overall 180 marks.
Yes.
Then he or she must perform well in all subjects. That is scored at least 60 marks in each
subject.
Okay. So that two statements are there. First one is what? At least got 180 marks.
180 marks.
Total, and as well as he or she should scored at least 60 marks.
60 marks in each subject.
So we go there and we check the now pseudocode. So count overall. These are the we have initialized it.
Initialized to 0.
Yeah.
Basically,
So
two variables, one for keeping track of overall and second for keeping count of per subject. That is marks of each subject.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greater than 60.
Yes.
Yeah. Vikas and I think Vardhan, both are roommates. Vikas.
Yeah. Sorry, sir.
Vikas and Vardhan, both are roommates. Vardhan, I think 0. His name is showing 0. Vikas?
Sorry, sir.
No. Just I'm asking. Like you both are roommate?
No.
Sorry?
My elder brother.
Hello?
My elder brother.
Oh, your elder brother. So, okay. Chalo. I think this is dinner time for all. Chalo, I just make it a little bit fast. Yeah.
Like fuse conductor. Yeah.
Okay. While table 1 has more rows, and then read the first row X in table. Chalo. X dot total is greater than 120. So one condition is already fulfilled. No?
Given there, yes.
Now we have to make it other condition. He or she should perform well in or scored at least in 60 subject in each condition. Sorry, each subject. So let us now look at the options.
Second one I understand, but first one, how first one? Means,
count overall. So overall will be what? As you enter that greater than 180. So 180. So those who are getting 180, that is that you are counting in overall. Then you are going inside and that count per subject. So per subject, 3 if conditions are there and that all are connected with AND operator. So obviously it is
even if one is false, then the entire
will be also false.
Yes. Yeah. Then obviously we wanted at least 60 in each subject. So obviously it should be connected with AND operator, then it should increment. So that is actually it is doing the correct thing, no? Because first, see, if this one you are writing before or after this, if both are making same sense, no?
But one is inside the if loop and one is outside.
No, this is also inside only. Can you see that this indentation that is in the same line? If this one,
okay, so it doesn't matter where we initialize the count overall.
Yeah, with count overall you have initialized here, but updating also. Can you see the same line? No, see indentation.
Okay.
Can you see this?
Yes,
it has opened here, so obviously it is starting from here, and also this count overall is just below of this one. So
below that if part.
So this count overall is also not inside this one, and this one also not inside. Can you see this? But both are inside of this if one.
Entire if statement.
Yeah. Got it, no?
Okay. But in general sense, what are the things that we need to take care? Means, suppose for some question, like you said, na, first what we have to do is given in the form of
Yeah, so see,
sentence. Like we
what you
have to
have, what
take
you have
care
to do,
of
just
brackets
here
or
हेलो सर
yeah,
ये
yeah,
जो ये वाला जो क्वेश्चन है क्वेश्चन नंबर 45 सर इसमें जो ओवरऑल काउंट है अगर सेकेंड कंडीशन भी फुलफिल हो जाती है तो वो इंक्रीज कैसे होगा वो समझ नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को
option, कौन सा options? See, it will look like this. So I just write what I'm writing. This part only writing from here to here inside. ठीक है ना?
Okay, sir.
Okay, sir.
That is only the fulfilling. So x dot
total greater than equals to 180.
Greater than equal to 180. This has opened. So this is I'm writing option. Just a minute. Option A. ठीक है? I'm writing option A. This has opened here, and this count is equal to count overall plus 1 we are doing, and in the same, because we have to not disturb the and so next one is what if.
So do copy paste.
It will. I don't think so. It will come because this is an image.
Okay.
So x dot physics. I just write in small this short form. It's fine for you.
Yes, sir.
Greater than 60 and x dot maths or chemistry greater than equal to 60 and x dot maths greater than equal to 60. Then you have opened here and this will be inside, no? Can you see this? This is inside, no? So count per subject sub will be count per sub plus 1. This has closed here, and now this bracket I'm writing this one. So this will be for this one, this one. This is option 1, option A. Agree? Now option B is how it will look like. Option B will be like that. It will look like. Yeah, I have not changed anything. Can you see this? So, so let us say one card is coming here. Both will represent the same thing. How? Let us say one card is coming which is greater than 180. Total marks is there. So as you enter here, what you will do? Count will be incremented. This will be incremented.
Yes, sir.
And it will now further check for the 61 marks in every subject. Let us say this all subjects are greater than 60. Then this will be also incremented.
Yes, sir.
So both will have count overall and count per subject will be value 1 1.
Yes.
Agree?
Yes,
now
sir.
in this one, now in this one, first we are checking what?
Condition greater than 180 or not.
First we are checking subject itself. So now the first will be count per subject will be incremented to 1 because we already assume that in all subjects he got more than 80, more than 60. Okay?
Yes,
then we will come out of this if, and then you will increment count overall because we are, as you enter this guy, this is going to be incremented. So in this, what is the difference between in this? First you will increment count overall, and then you increment this one if this condition is satisfied. In this one, First you increment this one. If this and this both conditions are satisfied, then this will be incremented, which only depend on true of this condition. So both have same meaning.
बट सर सर फर्स्ट वाले का जो मीनिंग है उसमें ऐसा भी तो हो सकता है कि जो अपन पहले ही ओवरऑल जो काउंट ओवरऑल को इंक्रीज कर रहे हैं, बट सेकेंड कंडीशन में सर ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि जो फिजिक्स के मार्क्स हैं वो ज्यादा हो और बाकी के मार्क्स कम हो जाए.
So then it will be not incremented now. So this will be not incremented then now.
Yes,
in
sir.
this case also it will be not incremented.
Oh, yes sir, yes sir.
Not getting give me then let me give the example. So total someone had let us say 205 and physics में इसका let us say 70 है, then chemistry में
65.
what is that 65, and what about then mathematics? Tell me something. 62. So what it will do here, obviously x, this will be, this is true, no? X dot total, so total marks is 205. So 205 is greater
Yes,
than
sir.
180. As you go enter, you are going to increment this part. Okay, so count as you enter in this, you are going to increment overall with 1. 0 plus 1 will be 1. Agree?
Yes sir.
Then you will check further, x dot physics is greater than 60. Yes. Then x dot chemistry is greater than 60. Yes. X dot mathematics is greater than 60. Yes. Then you are going to increment inside. This is the inside now. So this will be, now you have 0 plus 1. No?
Yes sir.
What will happen here? X dot greater than 180 is true. True, no?
Got it sir, got it.
And then here it is greater than, yeah, it is true. Then first you will increment this. Only the sequence will matter, no? It will just updating of the variable will be different. That's all. First you will update here count per subject, whereas in this you will first update this one if this condition is true. Okay, no? That
Yes,
is
sir.
But both will give the same value. ठीक है ना?
Yes sir, yes.
Okay. Agree, no? Okay.
Yes sir.
Okay. So any further doubts? Anyone? You guys have? Okay. So be confident, guys. Don't see, if you are going to see the any code first, any pseudocode first time, whatever the code you have seen first time, put it for the little last. Whichever you have code seen earlier, I mean, then you try to solve that one and then try to save your time. Then you go for the which code. If you do not getting any idea and you have time, what you do, you just take some example like that. What I have taken example, if you are able to extract and how much it is time taking, it is not taking much more time, no? Just you take this one and try to execute. Just take a 2 or 3 random data, random data, and also you should be taking random data in such a way that able to execute and each and every expression of that particular given pseudocode. If you take some data but not able to execute some particular expression which is asked to find, then obviously that data has no meaning, no? What you have to taken, but you will understand overall what it is happening. Then as you are not able to execute any expression, in next time, in the very next second, you will take some different data which can be able to execute that expression which you have not able to executed in previous example or with the previous random data. ठीक है ना?
Yes sir.
Okay. Okay. So any doubt?
No doubt sir. Hope so will clear this time.
Yeah, I'm also hoping you to all to clear. Be confident and don't think too much. If you are not able to understand anything, just try to execute with some data. And
okay sir.
And what you do, just see every week I have created that summary. it will
Mhm.
be that you have time now. So today's Wednesday, you have examination on Sunday, no?
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
sir.
Sunday, 13th.
So try to make for each and every coursework that own summary for every week. I think math one will have a very large summary. I understand that. I have seen
Yes, sir.
that. But if you write with your own handwriting, it will take very less time at the last time revision. So that's why I was at the beginning of when I took the first live session, I told each and every student just try to make note by yourself. It will help
Yeah.
you to understand last time revision if you want to do.
Okay, sir.
Okay, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Chalo.
sir.
Okay, how many are from Patna? Maybe I will come to Patna center. Maybe
Sir,
if I
maybe
get, if I go there and nobody is there, then
How many people, students are participating in this exam?
I think this time, see, those who have re-attempting as well as those who have qualified, they are also there. So those who are continuing along with the, we have cleared the last qualifier, they are also there. I don't know exact number. I think 3,000 to 3.5.
Sir, how much have qualified in a Jan 30 or
I think 2,000 around 2,000.
around on total number of participants?
I think there was 6,000 something. I don't remember the exact, but this was the
Okay.
rough data we have. Our 1.8 means 1.8K student have qualified almost. So I think 3,000 are reattempting. I guess. So I hope I will see some students in Patna center if I am available in Patna. I will to meet. If I will go some of the center, I think.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Okay,
guys.
sir.
Best of luck.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Bye. Bye.
Bye, sir.
Welcome to
Thank
Patna
you.
Center, sir.
Thank you for the great session. It was informative, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Bye.
you, sir. So that slides will be getting right.